Hello! We made it. Moose is here too. He's just, kerfluffled.
Yeah,
How are you doing, Shane?
I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm psyched for this auction. I'm ready to sell some snakes, man, like right now.
I know. Yeah, I wanted to do the Sal auction, but the Sal pushed back my auction, and this was supposed to be your auction. So then I'm like, oh, because I have all these girls that I don't want to breed anymore. They do good for somebody else, but they need to go live with someone else before they start building follicles. So
Yeah,
like, let's go, hurry.
yeah.
Oh man. Thank you for coming. We got a nice bunch of people hanging out. Will. Never out of space. You just gotta buy more racks, right?
Well, actually, that's why I'm auctioning off proven breeders because I'm out of space and I got holdbacks and I don't feel like buying a rack.
Yeah, I mean, there's that too. It's and then some of the stuff is like projects I wanted to get in, and they're good snakes. I ain't never even bred them, but I'm just like,
Yeah,
how many projects do you need, really? All right, let's go over
right.
the rules for all you boys and girls who might not be aware. The rules are in the video details below. You just click it, open it up. You can read them all the time if you want, over and over again if you want. But I'll say them here one time just to be helpful. The seller starting bid is the reserve price. There's no secret extra reserve price. So if you win, you won. You have to pay for it. If you fail to pay for it for any reason, you're banned from any further auctions, basically. Or Shane gives it the old cement shoe treatment. I'm not sure what'll happen. And then, because these are more expensive animals, I'll have to ask Moose this too. Would you consider a deposit hold for next Friday paycheck type situation?
Yeah, I mean, if it's like over 500, I'll do that. As long as
Right.
it's not more than like 10 days. I mean, I don't. Everyone's pay period's a little different, but
Can they pick up from you at Tinley or pay at Tinley?
uh, they can pay me and pick it up at Tinley,
Okay. Either one's fine.
or leave a deposit and then pay the rest in cash or whatever at Tinley, or something like that. But I'm not lugging an adult up to Tinley with no money down for somebody to flake on me. Is where I'm going
Yes,
with that.
that's fine. We just want to.
I don't. I'm not set up as a vendor to house adults whatsoever. So if I brought an adult all the way to Tinley, it would just be sitting there in a bag all weekend long. So I
Right.
don't want to do that.
Shane doesn't want to do that. Moose, how are you feeling? Feeling strong? You're a little crooked.
Yeah, we're learning.
All right. Do you need
There
more
we go.
time?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're doing great.
I'm not used to I'm used to doing whatnot stuff, and everything's landscape. Everything's like straight up, so I got that down. But this whole landscape thing,
It's a new world we're living in.
Bit of a loop. So, but yeah, same thing with me. If somebody wants to put down a deposit on some of my bigger end stuff, and they want to, I would say settle up the next payday Friday. I'm fine if it's a certain price, and they want. I'm not going to be at Tinley. I'm going to be at a local show. We have to stay closer this year, so at a certain price, I'll go 30 days too. So I have no problem with that.
But what show are you going to be at in case they want to pick it up?
So if you're anywhere in Tennessee, you want to be at this show. You want to be at this, the Nashville Pet Exotic Expo. It's at our fairgrounds in downtown Nashville. It gives you a good reason to go get some hot chicken. It's like 125 or 150,000 square feet of animals, not just snakes, but man, Shane, did you ever make it out there? Any animal you could think of that's an exotic pet or one that you want to own will be there. I mean, we'll see little baby kangaroos running around there.
Is that this weekend?
Yeah, that's this weekend in Nashville. It's the same weekend as Tinley, unfortunately. Normally they're side by side, so we do both. but they had a little bit of a schedule snafu, and she's fixing it to where it don't happen again. But yeah, it just fell on the same weekend, and I do well at that show, and it's that promoter's last show, so I kind of felt kind of obligated to be there. So we decided to do that one, and Shane's going to go on our behalf and look pretty up in Tinley.
I have another question. Can Shane deliver stuff people buy from you to Tinley?
I don't know. So that would be tough. That'd be tough.
Okay.
I guess
That'd be tough because we're about 2.5 hours away from each other.
Yeah.
And come Monday, my schedule's booked solid.
Okay.
And I ain't driving there tomorrow either because that's my only day off. So
yeah,
right.
Same with me. So, I work pretty. I'm surprised I'm even off today. Yeah, she didn't want. Jennifer said she didn't want a Bucky strip anyway, so we're good.
Okay, so no combined shipping, but you can pick up from Shane at Tinley or Moose at the Nashville Pet Show.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If anybody wants to pick up with me anytime, if they're in the Nashville area or something where they want to drive and get it, I'll be more than happy to accommodate. But I definitely will be at the show next weekend in Nashville, and if you're close enough, I would definitely highly recommend going to that. It's a good show. It's $2 to get in, and it's a not-for-profit that's putting it on. So all the money goes to the Expo exotic community in Tennessee. So,
all right, sweet. Let's keep going. All right, put yourself in all chat, not top chat, and all messages, not top messages. If you're on a mobile device. Because that'll put them in order instead of an algorithmically derived order. Refresh often. Make sure you're actually live and you haven't lagged a little bit and your little red dot is now gray. Like if you're on a mobile network or you jump from Wi-Fi to mobile because you're walking around in your snake building or whatever, just hit refresh all the time. Because if you're 10 seconds behind, you've lost. You've lost the bidding competition. Right, you're a loser. So keep refreshing. Sometimes messages do disappear. This is a fact of life. And sometimes it's because you put too many numbers in. So that's because they don't like you. So sometimes your bid will disappear. So that's another reason to refresh, because you'll see that your own messages will sort of go away. If you keep refreshing, you have the best chance of having your bid go through. Buyer pays shipping from each vendor. Shane, do you want to explain how you're doing shipping this time?
Yeah, majority of the snakes I am auctioning off are adult proven breeders or ready to breed. So there is no like combining them in a box. I'm not set up to ship, coffin-sized boxes or anything. But if any animal individually goes over $500, I'll cover the shipping in the continental United States. Alaska, you're still paying full price. Sorry. And I do have a couple hatchlings. If you happen to get both of them, then we can combine ship on the hatchlings. But the adults, we can't combine shipping. So any animal that goes over 500, free shipping.
And then combine 500 babies.
Yeah, on the babies. Yeah.
Right. Mine is basically the same. It's just we didn't want people to buy 3 adult females for $120, $100, and $180, and then get free shipping on all 3 separate boxes. It just didn't make any sense.
I'm gonna need your help, then.
So it's a little complicated, but assume that unless you're spending a lot of money, you're not getting free shipping. But babies go ham like normal. Moose, what was your situation? I think you had shipping based on a dollar amount.
I put caveats on the spreadsheet, but I feel froggy, man. If we're rolling and it's something where we're doing good, if we're getting close to that caveat, then or that spot, that reserve where we go free shipping, I'll mention something. But I think it's written on the spreadsheet. I'm about to get my spreadsheet up too, but I can't remember right offhand where I set those are. But they're still not insanely crazy. That price points that you have to hit to get the free shipping. So
okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, let me throw something in there. Anyone that's never paid for shipping on an adult ball python, that usually ranges about $70 to $100. So if you're bidding on adults, just keep that in mind. It's going to cost about $70 to $100 to get it to you, unless you're over 500. Then I'll eat it. But
But you want it to be
Jadora's
that
like,
way. You want it to be that way. You don't want to half-ass the shipping on an adult female.
yeah, maybe next time is the best time, but I don't know. If you want to spend $1,000 on something, I'll give you a 30-day payment plan. Corn snake, easy.
Yeah.
That's a joke. When we're doing about 3 minutes per lot or less. If we're doing like a quickie sort of low end animal, we'll do a little countdown and say done, type done in the chat. And that confirms that everybody's like at the same position. And that's how we know to tell people to refresh, because you'll be slow. We reserve final say on winners. I know every time there's somebody who's like butthurt, like I swear mine was first. I'm like, your chat will always look different than our chat. So there has to be one that's like the winner and the consensus, and it's that computer is here. So just keep bidding. You'll get a lot eventually. It's fine, right? We're having fun.
Yeah,
We're getting deals.
unfortunately, our chat isn't on blockchain or anything, so it is what it is. Yeah.
It's very fallible. Try to make payment within 48 hours or contact. We'll ask you for your Instagram in this auction, like we do sort of normal ones, unlike the Sal auctions, because there are 30 or 40 or 10 or 20 winners for each of us, so we can't be looking for you. So if we already know what your IG or Facebook or email is, put it in the chat every time. That's about it. Any questions or concerns? Because we're gonna get this party started. Who wants to go first? Shane or me?
I'll go first.
All right, Shane's going first. Sacrificial lamb.
All right. Are you doing my adults first, or are we doing my babies first?
You might want to do your adults first, because then
all right,
they're bigger and they could add a little baby to the box. They're already committed.
I think you got to do it from your end, from my husbandry pro, right?
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Right.
I'm slow.
Just making sure we're on the same wavelength here. Yeah, go from left to right. It makes it easy. That's how they're listed in my spreadsheet. All right. First up, we have a Firefly Gravel proven breeder, and she was tested for gravel with RGI, so that part's verified as well. Starting bid $100. Go ahead and start the bidding. She just laid sometime within the last 2 months, because her baby's just hatched, so she's back on food. Had 6, 7, 8 meals. And let's start out at $100.
100 doll hairs.
Crazy.
Doll hairs.
Bargains.
Yeah, doll hairs. And timer. I don't know if we're doing that, but
we're kind of doing it. But like, if they need to be shorter or longer, because you can't show this and like Moose showing his snake or like these things. But I'll keep them. Is anybody in? $100? That's crazy. You could breed her right away.
Yeah.
This year.
Yeah. She's a big girl. She lives in a 70 series. Her weight, she is 1,657 grams. All right.
Dragonborn is in at 130.
I like it, Dragonborn. I like it. So, shipping's going to be $70 to $100 unless somebody pays over $500 for her. I can ship out next week. In fact, I'm already shipping some other adults out on Tuesday. So if anyone wants to pick up Wednesday, man, I'm ready to rock and roll.
And you got 15-inch boxes, right? So you could do like 2 small females in one box.
Yeah, I use the 15 by 11 by 7s.
We got 1.5 minutes. Yeah, so I have that box, and I have like the really big box. So it wouldn't be like multiple $100 shippings, but you can have.
I want to try to ship 2 of this size girl though. She is a big girl. I mean, so her weight's down because she just laid 2 months ago, but she's a 70 series tub girl. She's one of the bigger ones.
1 minute. Are we gonna give Miss Slaughter a deal?
I like it, Mrs. Slaughter. If you guys want in, man, start stacking those bids. We're getting to the 45-second mark here. And yeah, so I probably should have put on there how many eggs she laid. But she's a big girl. I don't know, 6, 7, 8, somewhere in that range. Definitely more than 6. Take that back. She's probably the 7, 8 one.
30 seconds.
30.
This is crazy.
Crazy.
The first one, everyone's always scared because they're like, oh no.
We got deals.
Eats frozen
All
thawed.
right, so yeah, all my animals eat frozen thawed, or they'll eat live too. We are down to 10. Stack those bids. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Calling done. Type done.
Crazy.
Waiting on the duns.
Duns or snipers? Duns. All right. Congrats, Mrs. Slaughterborn. Can you put your handle? I think you've won before, but we had some like handle problems last time. So please put your IG handle in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Mrs. Slaughter was on the Sal auction.
Okay.
All
right. Moose, you want to go? You feel ready?
So yeah. So what do y'all? I mean, I could bounce around. So what are we looking for? Are we looking for middle range, high end, low end? Are we looking for stuff that's visual recessive? Or we're looking for het stuff?
Yes.
What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? I could go grab something.
Oh, you're not ready?
Oh no, I'm ready.
I mean, I would go get them and bring them out because
they're like literally 5 feet away from me.
All right.
No DG stuff. All I've got is like het clowns. I got visuals.
There's a bunch of jokers in the chat.
Oh yeah, of course there's gonna be. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got a last name of Heckler. Dork males or hypo males. Okay, I've got a good one for you now.
You're killing me.
Yeah, he's killing me too.
I know. We only have like 2 hours, and we have like 60 lots between us. And now you're going to go get the steak. Come on, chop,
Hey,
run!
Go. They're ready to go now.
Yeah, go on.
No, like ready now.
Yeah, I'm walking right up with the snake right now.
Right, you're doing great.
All right, so now
They can't see.
Can y'all see me?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the first one. It's just a male. This is part of my 22 clutch that I did with redhead. Hypo to clown. This is a double het hypo clown. Well started male. I think I've got him started like $50.
Yes.
Yeah. So $50. Updated weight. I'll get y'all an updated weight so you know.
All right, you're at 2 minutes and 35 seconds. So $50. Is anybody
400 grams.
That's breeding size of this establishment. We'd be breeding them.
It's beautiful. I love double het normals. They look nice.
And the good thing about with the mom, she was probably the best. Like when we were looking at finding just a breedable clown, just to kind of have, something to start making some double hets with. She literally was, I think she was the first one we walked up to and looked at and saw and was like, man, this is it. We're not even gonna look anymore. So
$50. Anybody in?
And like I said, she's good and well started. And I'll do free shipping at $100.
What a bargain.
Very clean. She was I kept him the longest. The only reason why he's still here is because he kept on having these small little hints of redhead in him. So he does have a little bit of the bronze in him that you normally don't see in a normal. I don't know if maybe that's the head influence or the hypo influence, but we kept on for him for a long time because we thought maybe, you know, after a couple of sheds, he would maybe be a little bit more towards a redhead. But over time, the contrast, you know, went more towards that classic look. So he's just been kind of hanging out with us. I take him to shows. People want to know, you know, what it's like to hold a snake and stuff like that. I got him and another little orange dream het pod that I always take that, you know, let people hold at shows and stuff like that. So it's never missed a meal.
All right, I guess count it down because I don't see a bid. Maybe someone will come in and snipe it.
I don't even see the
Just
timer.
count down from 10.
Okay.
Like if there's no
10,
bids, we just sort of like keep it moving.
Gotcha. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
All right, and if somebody did not bid, they can like message you later and maybe pick that up, right?
Yes.
Yes, they can.
Only thing I have het pod right now would be a orange dream het pod male. Very well started. Really nice ringer on them. Stuff like that. So the next one I've got is the male hypo het clown. So this guy's literally just got their first shed out this week sometime. So these are pre-order. I will keep them long enough to get them well and started. But this is from my this was a pairing. This is my Super Mojave Ghost to my Hypo Clown. So, like I said, I know I've got at least 2 males. So if people are looking for hypo males that are het clown, I'll have them. I'll sex them real quick to make sure, but I know for sure I've got 2 of them. I'm not sure where we start him at.
$50
on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's keep it moving.
$50.
All right. Okay. My turn. Ready? Mystic Lavender from Character Meyer. Bought it because I thought Mystic was cool, and I thought Lavender was cool. But I'm not doing it anymore. She's $400 starting bid, so you can start bidding while I copy and paste weird things. She did go off food when I moved, so she's kind of small for her size, but she has 8mm follicles, so if you give her a bunch of rats right now, she'll probably go this year. But she's 1,300 grams right now. And she eats pre-killed, not frozen thawed. Also, it's a recent event. Anybody in? I've spent. I bought her for like $650. This was in the long ago time, and she's pretty nice. But moving on, other things. If nobody's in, I'll keep it moving. I might just keep her in breeder. You don't know.
Yeah,
I was going to breed her to like the GHI clown.
Yeah, you never can go wrong with that.
All right. I'm waiting for chat to catch up a little bit, and I'm going to count it down. I'll honor this price only for this weekend also. Maybe not even this weekend. Maybe just tonight. You don't know.
Yes. I like that.
Like you can find other like skanky like spider lavender albinos on Work Market for around this price, but it's got spider in it. This is no spider. It's a nice, fresh, pure snake. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. I didn't bin up any snow corns, but I can because I'm a good person. You know, we had a long night ahead of us. Yeah, I didn't bin any. I just didn't, but I can. I will provide. Okay, Shane, you're back
All
to
right.
Shane stuff. We're in order, right? So-
Cinnamon asphalt. So this girl has produced freeways bred to a yellow belly. She is a proven breeder. Currently 1,407 grams. Starting bid $100. Kick it off. Let's rock and roll. She's born in 2019. She laid 5 eggs for her first clutch. And like I said, she did produce freeways. So she is asphalt. And honestly, man, I mean, she's one of those snakes that ate like 2 days after she laid her clutch. So
Casey's in at $100.
Yeah.
Thank you, Casey.
100. So yeah, she went right back on food after she ate, like 2 days after. You could tell in the picture, I mean, her clutch was just born, so that's, you know, she just laid about 2 months ago. She's already at a healthy looking weight, not all deflated. So, and I did purchase her from Hardwired Xotics back in like 2020, somewhere in that range. So 130. Let's rock and roll.
Is that the
And
one?
she's
you
really
had
nice,
the,
like quality too. What's that, Moose?
Is that the one you had the redhead clutch with?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So this is her second year breeding. Yeah. So she's proven twice over for breeding and proven once over for the asphalt. So yeah. We are under a minute. Get ready to stack. We are shipping snakes and kissing babies and slapping grandmas around here. Let's rock and roll. Don't be sad, Will. Buy a snake. That'll make you happy.
Yeah, Will, why are you sad? 27
And we
seconds.
we all know that cinnamon is better than black pastel, contrary to Jessica's beliefs. So.
All right, 10 seconds. We got multiple stacked bids. Be
All
smart.
right. 9, 10, 9. Oh, wait. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Let's see the duns. Got to beat 180. 180's top right now.
They're on fire with that thing.
And that's a smoking deal because I bought her at like 400. Well,
It's like Beast Morphs at 180.
180.
You're fine.
180. Thank you, Beast Morphs. I appreciate you.
Yeah, and both of you were a little late, like after a done. So maybe
Yeah.
both of you need to refresh also.
Refresh?
But Beast Morphs at 180.
Refresh, get a drink
Okay,
or something.
Moose, what do you got now?
All right, so I've got the I didn't know we were doing 2 back to back. So I've got the Mojave Hypo Het Clown Boy, and he looks like he's ready to bite me. So I didn't get a good picture of him, but the mother always has been a great example. She's a super Mojave, so like she always throws these great patterns, but then also, ow, she got me finally. That's good. So it hypo and Het Clown. I will have 9 of these. I haven't totally sexed them out yet. The one I've got auctioned up today is going to be a male, but I do have 9 of these that will be ready to go once. Now this is also pre-order. I'm going to make sure it gets the meals and gets nice and fat for everybody. But it's ready to go. I don't know. I can't remember what we started this at. $100.
Yeah.
So 200 free shipping.
That's a good deal. You know.
That's a smoking deal.
Yeah, he's a smoking butthole too.
Extremely gentle, loves kids.
Yeah, absolutely loves kids. I love when they bite when they're babies though. I love the tail break in the back here too with this one. Definitely got some clown influence. He's gonna bite the fuck out of me. I know you're sorry.
Do you have a female you want to auction?
I do have a female, but they're probably gonna be, because I want to hold back on my females. I'll be more than happy to let one go for $400.
All right, maybe Jen will message you later.
So yeah, they're, like I said, these are pre-order. I'll need to feed them, get them up to size. We could go ahead and settle up today, and then as soon as all that gets squared away, we'll get them sent out.
Mhm.
That's
okay.
I love when they bite me. I don't care.
I do.
All right, we have about 40 seconds. Anybody in? $100. That's cheap. And you're probably going to add it to a box anyway.
Right. I concur. Hypo is the way forward.
Absolutely.
$20 seconds. I guess nobody's in. Count them down. You're
That's
striking
fine.
out hard.
10, 9, he bit me again. Sorry. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Who won the female?
Jen. This one.
Wait for the Dunzo. Somebody might have tried to snipe. There's your bid right
somebody
there.
sniped
Oh
it.
no,
$100.
snuck in. Wishless
All right.
Morphs got it. $100. Thank you, Wishless Morphs, for bidding.
Like I said, I'll be in
Yay.
touch with you about it.
Go put her away. Come away. Or you can get that pinky color.
Good job, wish list.
That means it's my turn. Should probably focus on that.
All right. Jessica's turn.
All right. Male blackhead yellow belly. He was sold 50% het clown, but he was genetic tested not het clown. So he is just, a big, dark, proven breeder blackhead yellow belly. He makes, pretty good combos. So like if you just want to make a bunch of cool blackhead stuff to sell, to reptile shows, he's good for that. Starting bid, $10. I bought him from Nick at Renowned Reptiles. He doesn't eat frozen thawed very well.
You know what that
But
would go well with? That would go well with the cinnamon asphalt that I just
Oh
saw.
my God.
Blackhead Cinny freeways.
Shane could sell a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves. So,
And he's 1,382 grams, so he's not small like weenie boy. He's pretty big. But he used to eat frozen thaw, but he doesn't anymore. He'll eat pre-killed off the tongs. But 1,382, I just need him to go live somewhere else because I have sons and daughters and all kinds of fun stuff. And I can add corns in, but I wanted to do the bigger ball pythons first. I should probably start that. Let's do 130. Whoops, that's not 130. Come on.
One of them numbers.
There's
numbers
kind of
are
like
hard.
slop in my keypad from either me or the kid or both. Doesn't matter. All right, we have a bid
So we're in
from
at
Carissa
20.
at 20.
I need that 12-foot jack skeleton keeps going off. She's on fire.
Shane, our next door neighbor, put up a 12-foot jack skeleton
Emily's in at 30.
that talks. So it's got Willow going. That's what you hear barking. Every time it goes off talking, she starts barking.
He's not the nicest snake I've ever owned, but he's all right.
I think it's
You can hold him. He's just more for breeding. 40 seconds. Emily's in at 30. And he's not huge, so he could probably fit in. I mean, he's 1,300 grams, but he could probably fit in a 12 by 9 by 6. I might have to test it. The 30 bid got retracted. Did it?
I still see it.
Well, she mentioned that her live is off too.
So she was bidding on what? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
I think Heckler meant that it got retracted from YouTube, but we still see it on the StreamYard side. So,
Emily, did you retract it? Thank you for the duns. Come on, Emily, quick. There's a delay every time. That's my favorite.
yes, I love delays.
And,
Shoot too. I thought you were looking. That's why you're looking.
I know, but I need her to tell me that she doesn't want the snake because we see a bid still, but nobody else does. She must have deleted it. But Emily, paging Emily.
She said she was bidding on something else.
Okay.
All right. So the 20.
All right, Carissa gets it. Yay! Right? Bohemian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you delete it, you have to immediately go like, I was literally at the wrong time. Like, we don't really want this to happen anymore because it slows the vibe down a lot. So try to be refreshed and know where you are. Next, Shane Kelly, Small Town Exotics. What's
All right.
this? Is this the next one?
We have a pastel banana female that is also het genetic stripe, proven breeder. I've bred her a few times, produced genetic stripes, all that stuff. So yeah, starting bid $100. Let's rock and roll. Set the timer. Let's make it rain some snakes around here. Minute 30 is great for this one.
Okay. I might just go back to that. We're a little slow.
Yeah. She's another big girl. She lives in a 70 series tub, but she did recently lay. She's currently 1,957 grams after laying. But yeah, she's one of the bigger girls. She wouldn't be able to sit on a pile of eggs in a 40 series when she's all the way up to size and laying. So
this is a bargain, even if you're not into G-stripe. You just breed her
Right.
to whatever, right?
yeah, female banana. So I mean,
Clutch is in at 100. You breed her to your visual clown, whatever, and then the males at hets and stuff will be worth something,
right.
you know. And then the females you could sell for good money. Will's in at 110.
110.
Y'all
Do I
gotta
hear
start.
120? 120.
Yeah, start stacking bids because you have 30 seconds now, basically, and you don't want to get
Yeah.
caught behind the duns. So, right now, start typing $100 million.
Man, they're getting them at bargain rates. Start stacking. We're down to almost the 15-second mark. I'm gonna start counting down here. Stack them. Stack them if you got them. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Battle of the Wills. Who comes out on top? I see the top bid is 140. Oh, we got a 150. We got a 150.
Should get
150 takes it.
Please 150.
I know you've bid before. Can you put your handle in, please? Agapito Odom. I know you've done it before. I just for the spreadsheet's sake.
150, 160, 170 is what he was bidding.
Oh, he's stacking.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He bid out the guy from Clutch.
150.
We're back.
Agapito.
We're back. All right, Moose.
Agapito, hit me up on Instagram. All you guys hit me up on Instagram. All right, Bill Moose.
It's the super, I think it's the super inchy pastel highway. I can't remember what I put her down as. Oh, ivory. So pastel, super inchy ivory.
Yeah, I don't know where you got into.
I got the picture for you if you
It
want to
just
put that
said
up.
pastel inchy ivory.
No, it's super. Sorry, I saw that written down when I went to go grab her.
Okay.
But
I can fix it.
she's the clutch mate of the Mardi Gras clutch that I had. Too dark enough for me to figure out if she's highway or not, but you can kind of see towards the back here. She does have the highway markings, but you know, if it turns out that way, your gain, my loss. But very, very neon. Does not look the same in different color, different lights. Very nice steak. Like I said, we're very well started. There's a rat somewhere around here. So nice little head stamp on her too. I don't know if you've got that, if you're able to post that one picture I sent you or not, Jessica. There's a pretty good picture in natural light.
Yeah,
But
I can.
what I don't know what we start.
It was $200 and then $300 for
$200
free shipping.
Yeah, $300 for free shipping. $200, $300 for free shipping.
Would you rather have the picture or the video? Wait a second.
You could do the picture for a few minutes.
Okay.
She's squirmy. Swear.
Oh, you sent me the Mardi Gras. Oh wait, no, I see. This one.
No, keep going. That's the other one.
This one.
No, keep going.
Yeah, you sent me the Mardi Gras, the GHI banana, and this one.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'd sent some this morning, so I wasn't sure on accident. So
yeah, I don't.
That's fine. That's fine.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
20 seconds. Anybody in? This is a deal. Yes, wish list morphs, and you're already getting a box, right? Might as well add it to the box.
And yeah, pretty much outside of those two I just showed, everything I'm going to have is female. So y'all keep that in mind when you're looking for your projects.
All right, count this puppy down, please. We'll see if somebody snipes it in.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
Darth Vader asks, does anyone have pied het albino or albino het pieds?
Negative.
No, yeah, I don't either.
Oh, there's the bids. You got
snuck in.
210 to Swift Steel. Or
Yay!
200.
Oh yeah, 200. Just stay over the first instance.
Now I know what bid stacking is. I wasn't sure what bid stacking is, but I know what bid stacking is now.
Yeah, some people.
Swift Steel with the Swift Steel. I like
384 grams, by the way. 384.
Yeah. Yeah, if they stack their bid, sometimes it nips them in the bud because then it doesn't even go through at all because it looks like spam. But if they put emoji or different letters in it, it makes it better. But you could stack and then stack again later too. We call that the double stack. Oh, Shane, it's your turn, I think. Right?
All right. Are you sure?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm already losing it. Problem is, Husbandry Pro resorts the order. Like it changes the orders. Have to go back out to your main store page.
Yeah. We are doing the Super Pastel Disco Het Pied Proven Breeder, 1,218 grams. Starting bid $80. And I have made disco pies with her. Plus, I made her. So, yeah, let's rock and roll.
The one.
Yeah, no,
no,
that's the sister. That one's up next. The one to the left of that one. Yeah,
this one.
First one. Yeah. Yeah. So, Super Pastel Disco.
$80.
$80.
Crazy.
And she has proven the het pie. Plus, like I said, I made her she was my very first clutch, or no, my second clutch, something like that. But yeah, $80 back on food. I made the disco pies. So she needs to make room for her babies. And we got a 120, 120, 120. Do I hear a 130? 130.
Is everybody putting their IG handles in?
The Agapito was Low Dams.
Low Dams?
Yeah. LODAMZ.
And I know
I
who
tried
Beast Morphs is. Just got to make sure we're keeping track of new people mostly. But so we got one at 120.
120.
Try bring this up.
Proven breeder, proven on the pied, proven on all the genetics. Plus, I made her in 2020. Yes, Disco
Aw,
is in
it's
the
a
fire
COVID
complex.
baby. Thank you, Swift Steel.
Disco is in the fire complex, but when you cross it with like disco or vanilla, you don't make a white snake. So that's why I kind of work disco. I am a disco fan. Disco fever, baby. So, do we have
Y'all
any
are
more
being like a
bids?
tough. They're being a tough sell tonight.
Yeah, they are.
These are proven breeder girls, turnkey, for the cost of babies, and they're from people who like test and have nice biosecurity.
Yes, and
Where's
they
the
eat
lose
frozen
here?
thawed. Everything eats
Right.
frozen thawed. So
What the
if you're
heck?
a frozen
I'm gonna buy it.
frozen thawed people, get on it. We are hitting the 30-second mark. And what was the bid to beat? 120, I think. 120.
Y'all better be stacking bids, or I'm gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. We're closing in on 15 seconds.
Grape Moose, you have a question? Do you have any more Ivory Girls? Count
Yeah,
it down,
I-
Shane.
All I've
9,
got left.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Okay. All right. What's that, Moose?
All I've got left is that Mardi Gras that I won't have later. That's out of that clutch. So it's an inchy yellow belly asphalt.
Oh, no. Will was late. 120. 120 was the bid to scrolling back up here.
Yeah. Eric Whitlow. Eric, what's your handle? Congratulations.
Thank you, Eric.
Yeah, Will, you might want to refresh.
And I like
And wish
that
list,
Eric
if
with
you're
the
running, if you're doing it early when the timer goes off and not when Shane says done, that might be a problem too. Like, don't, the timer is just like a reference, right? There's rules and then there's a reference. All right. Yeah, I think that you're a little early because the timer doesn't matter. All right. Eric Whitlow's is E-Money 1986. Thank you.
E-Money.
All right. Yeah. Wish list. Careful. Okay. Whose turn is it now? Moose, it's your turn again. What do you got for us?
So we have a 2012 female. I said she was cinnamon pied to y'all, but she is actually yellow belly cinnamon pied. So very high white.
Is she on the list?
She's on the list, yeah. Should be Cinny pied or something like that. Only thing she's got besides that, her head, is that little saddle back there. But she's a very high white snake. Very good eater. Like I said, she's nice and plump, very well started. I think I can't remember what we did with that. I'm gonna get my laptop out in between next time and look at my spreadsheet. But
all right, she's not on this list, but I will add her to the list. What was her starting bid? It's okay.
Let's start her at 250. And I'll do free shipping at 350. I was wondering if that saved or not. Now I realize that what I did last night didn't save. So my apologies.
Is she from 2022?
22, yep. Very high white. If you like that kind of pod. Very good eater, very well started. Another one that I don't mind, that if she don't go anywhere, that she could go into the projects, but Shane was kind of the first person through the wall to get bloody to realize that redheaded cinnamon don't have very good examples. So
yeah.
Do you feed live or frozen thawed?
So every one of my snakes they have been given live, frozen thawed, ASF, and rat. I did not do mice, but I always go in that first 5 of doing it. That we always do that to make sure that they'll eat anything. They're currently on live rats, but she'll
All right,
she'll eat anything.
I'm gonna pause the timer. But so is Cindy and Yellow Belly Pie?
Cinnamon and yellow belly pie.
Okay, sorry, my notes
Sorry.
were wrong. But I'll restart it. 38 seconds. Anybody in? Come on. Y'all want females? You want high end? You want cool? Here it is.
Here it is.
Let's see it.
We're making it rain snakes, selling ice to Eskimos tonight. Let's rock and roll, people. It's a 2022 for all the people that are still on the 2012.
Irresistible is in at 250. We have 10 seconds left. So I guess give it a slow countdown. See if somebody else wants to come
All right.
in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
Done. Type done
Yeah.
in the chat, guys. Type done. That's a steal right there for 250.
We'll see if Irresistibles can get the bargain. Yeah. Congrats.
All right.
Yay.
Oh, that's awesome. I know them.
Yeah. Can they do local pickup? That'll make it better. All right, it's my turn. What do y'all want? Y'all are being very hard to please. Y'all ask for things that are silly, like puzzles.
Somebody
So what do
did
you
ask
want?
for corn snakes, though, Jessica, and I
I
think
you
you're
want me
the
to
only
switch?
one that has corn snakes.
So I didn't cup up snow corns yet. Do you just want another corn? Because every time I do corns, it's always a tough. All right, come in here, sir. Just let's just do it. Fuck it.
But why mail mom?
And my husband is intolerable. All right, let's do a corn snake. Let's see what happens. Y'all better not let me down.
Which one?
Let's go in order, I guess, for now, because they won't tell me what they want.
Because the rest of the stuff.
All right, I have a head clown female coming.
Don't say it. I've been having
Number one.
that city was my purchase. This girl. No,
I didn't cup up DGs, but I can. All right, mine thing is a cinder het lava male from this year eating frozen thaw pinky mice. Starting bid $30. He's from dusk to Cindy Lauper. So it should be like a high pink. And it could make lava combos later. And it's a corn snake. And it's $30. I don't know. There's not much more to explain.
I like the names. Cindy Lauper.
She's got time after time feelings about mice. 20 seconds. Anybody in? And then these are very easy to stack, like a trillion in a box. Okay. And since they're in a deli cup, you can usually put them in like a ball python on one side and a couple little delis of corns. So you can really like stack them hard. 10 seconds. Anybody in? Apparently Andrew Heckler's into Miami. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Gene's in chat. Cinder het lava, $30. That's wholesale pricing. So $30. Type in the chat. Mail. Done. I tried. They want corn snakes, but they don't want corn snakes. It's a trap every time.
Oh, 30.
Oh, Heretic said. All right, good. Thank you. God.
Man, that was like just before the done.
And then, so, Heretic, reptiles. I did just like a random member of all the morphs. So if you want to make pairs, I won't perfectly like match the auction price, but I can make a pair that's a good deal. Let me just put it that way. Right? Because you already bought one. You might as well get a deal on the pair. If you want a pair, you don't have to want it. All right, Shane, what do you got?
We are on to the sister of the last one. So we have a pastel yellow belly disco G-Nex het pied proven breeder female. I seen somebody wanted het pieds.
This one, right? This one, right?
Yep, that's the one.
I'll give you 2 minutes. It's expensive.
Starting bid $100.
$100.
Pastel yellow belly disco G-Nex het pied proven breeder. Proven on all the genetics. Plus, I produced her in 2020.
I'll do something. Some more pictures for a while. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't have a light box big enough to be showing off adults.
Oh my God, he's in.
Will is in. You definitely in now. Will is the top bidder. The first 100. You can pick up at Tinley for me. Yes, you can pick up at Tinley. So we're at $100. We're closing in at a minute.
Ryan's in at 102. So Will's first right now. So Ryan, 1 minute.
Yes.
So Ryan should do like 120, 150, 160, and then Will can do that.
Yes. Stack them and rack them. I like it. Oops. We are closing in on 45 seconds. She is back on food. She eats frozen thawed just like everything else around here. That isn't confusion. Confusion only.
Nico's in at 130. Stack them now, everybody. Now.
Yeah.
Because it's 30 seconds. So you know you're going to click enter at like, when Shane starts to count down.
Yeah.
And then it might be behind.
She made the first disco pied here. Her clutch hatched before the other ones. We are closing in on 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Done. High bid was 130. Somebody has to snipe or that wins. Stack them, rack them, slap them, smack them.
140.
Ooh, Will's in at 140. But
Shadow Knight at 150.
Shadow at 150. 150 to Shadow Knight. Thank you.
Shadow Knight, you put your IG handle in there. I know you put it in last time, but I forget it. Otherwise I would type it. But type your IG handle. Thank you. That was a sporting bid for me.
Yeah, I liked it. Thank you, all y'all.
Yeah, we're trying. Yuns or Yins? Oh, James Perry 44.
He had it right with y'all. Yuns is pushing it.
Oh man! All right, what do you got for us, Spoos?
All right, so we've got the sister of the last one, and she got the dose of the Orange Dream. So this is OD YB Cinnamon Pied. She is also very high white, and you could tell by the tail that she got the Orange Dream. Little bit of a hint of her in the face there, that you could see that it's Orange Dream. Like I said, very, very solid eater. Just ate a couple of days ago. Go through the same process. We eat frozen thawed or live. They're on live right now. I think we feed them a weaned at this moment. But she is an amazing animal. Another one I don't mind holding back for, at least for the Orange Dream side of the things. But I'll be more than happy to start the bidding at $500, and you will get free shipping at $650.
What's up, Bree? $500. Beautiful snake. Very useful. Lots of genes.
Hey, Bree.
Hi, DGB.
Stop, please.
These are probably about that starting point's probably about half of what they're going for right now, maybe 60%. But that's for a baby. When it's not as well started as she is, you get her on a good plan, she'll be ready to go first of the year after next. Easy.
45 seconds. Anybody in? Beautiful female pied. Eats whatever and loves it. Eating good.
Like the ASFs a little bit more, but she went right back to rats. So
$500. 20 seconds.
still a steal at this point.
Steal a steal, Yuns.
And she is, just so you know.
All right, count this down. The timer already went off, but I was just trying to like.
All right, about
Draw it
400
out.
grams. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
All right, let's see if someone snuck in there like a little sneaker. Swiper, no swiping.
Swiper, no swiping.
Or do swipe. I don't know around here. Yeah, nobody snuck in, but that was beautiful. Thank you for trying.
Absolutely.
Maybe somebody will be into it later, and you'll be like, "Sorry, full retail now."
Yeah,
Cut off.
It'll go with me to the show in Nashville, and I'm sure it won't come back.
Yeah, beautiful. Shane.
Next
Is
up.
it my turn? No, it's your turn. I'm confused.
I think it's mine.
Yeah, you do
It's
it.
Shane's turn.
Okay, good.
Wait a minute,
Next
no.
up, we
Yeah,
have
it's Shane's turn.
we have the foundation for all my melt project stuff. So we have the Mojave melt,
Uh-oh.
and
I love this one.
yeah, she's a beast too. You can tell right there. She's a big girl. I mean, she eats retired breeder rats. No problem. 1,907 grams. Actually, one of her sons will be on later, but starting bid $100.
Oh my God, it's
100.
crazy. That's bedlam.
And
I'm gonna give it like 230, and I want you to tell people what melt is in case they don't know. How about
all
that?
right, so this is a Mojave melt. I'm sure everyone knows what Mojave looks like and the alien heads. If you see on her, she has very few alien heads, and in fact, like most of her neck doesn't even have alien heads. So the melt like highly reduces the pattern, and it's really reactive with anything in the bell complex. So it makes some really beautiful animals if you're working anything in the bell complex. Works good with lesser and all the things from bell. But yeah, so this animal I actually purchased from Dark Cloud Reptiles out of San Diego a couple years ago, and yeah, I've made plenty of babies with her. I've had 3 clutches with her so far. So yeah.
Is it a incomplete dominant or recessive?
So it is a co-dom, but it might just be a dominant. So I've seen pictures of supers. I've never bred melt to melt, but the super melt doesn't look too much different than the regular melt, in my opinion. Other people will say different. So,
All right, we're at 110, which is crazy, which is also the cost of a baby,
yeah,
normal. She's like plug and play. What if this was in puzzle, right?
right.
Because it would make it even more like the Mojave puzzle, even fuzzier and more diffused. I think this would be great for that.
Right. Or if you throw in some other reducers that also enhance, like Orange Dream and Inchy and Melt, you would have probably a pretty slick animal. So we're up to 160 on the bids. I bought her for 600, so this is a steal.
I should move to this.
She's another
what
girl.
did she breed to last fall, if at all?
last fall.
I guess since there's questions, I'm gonna stop for a second.
When did she breed last as at all? All right, so it was about 2.5, 3 months ago, because one of her babies will be on the auction here. Her babies have hatched, so she's 2 to 3 months away from laying, and she's 1,907 grams. She's already looking beefy, as you can tell in that picture. So we're up to 170. And there's a Facebook group all about the melt gene too. And there's other people in the project, a few other breeders, and they post pictures and stuff over there. So start the timer. Let's rock and roll. We're up to 180.
All questions are answered. Now it's time to stack them and rack them.
I knew I should have wrote down the dates of when everyone laid, but 2 to 3 months ago. Big girl. She weighs more than that now, because that weight's a little old. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Oh my God, y'all are beating up everybody tonight.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because hopefully you'll come pick up your snake at Tinley and then buy something else from Shane, right?
190. Oh wait, 200. 200. Agapito.
Yay! Congrats!
Yay!
Read it to a puzzle for me. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
I think it should be.
All right.
All right.
Now I think it's your turn, Jessica.
Yeah, I think we messed up the order, but it literally doesn't matter. So.
Yeah. Rock and roll.
Let's try a corn snake in a different way. This is a cinder, 66% het ultra or AML, 66% het diffused, and it looks masked to me. And I didn't buy him for the hets. I bought him because he was very aberrant for a cinder. And cinder, if you don't know, has like these weird like pink blush rose things, and he's really high color. He's from Sean Nealand at VMS Herps, and I never bred him. But he's old enough to breed now. Starting bid, $50. I just have too much cinder stuff, right? It's not a problem anyone else here shares, but it is a problem I have.
I always like your screensaver things for StreamYard or whatever it is.
That was my dog's Halloween costume. She went as I was Kakashi, and she was one of the ninja hounds.
We got Hippo in at 50.
$50. I did test it for crypto and all that other stuff, but I like that his name is Chevron. He's really weird and aberrant, but I have a lot of corn snakes now, so it's okay to like move just working on aberrant cinders on as a project idea, but somebody else could do it. Obviously. You should probably start a timer. 40 seconds is how much is left.
40. Oh, wow.
Pink.
You guys better start stacking.
Pink, purple, gray, whatever. They're corn snakes. They eat frozen thawed. They're fun. He's small enough that he could fit in a box with a couple of babies or whatever. Oh my gosh. Is it just... I should probably count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Jesus, or Jesus, but I'm assuming it's Jesus, is apparently buying everything up in here. Thank you for coming. So it's just Marissa at 50. Thank you, Marissa. Good deal. I bought him for like 80 3 years ago. It just doesn't matter anymore.
Is this part of you downsizing because you were like your episode where you're like you have too many directions you're going with your corn snakes?
Yeah, like if I'm gonna focus on like selective breeding Miamis, I almost need to deleverage just like generic morph production. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which sounds stupid, right? But like I'm gonna have an ARS 5540 of just normal corn snakes that are selectively bred only. All Miamis, all selectively bred. And that's stupid, but I'm doing it. I'm in. You don't smoke crack all day unless you're me, and you end up doing something stupid like that. Sorry. No, I just like I have to have room to test all those 99 problems. Moose,
Right.
what do you got?
All right,
buddy?
so this is a Partho baby. However, it has been thriving very well. I still will want to feed it a couple more times before I let it go, but it should be by proxy. It should be a Super Mojave, Super GHI, and either het for clown and het for hypo or hypo clown. Her sheds have been completely clear. So the Old Testament side of me says that she's hypo, but this is going to be totally up to y'all. I'm recommending pet only because it's a Partho. I normally wouldn't even be offering to sell them and would just be trying to sell them locally, but they've been eating so well and been doing so well on their own. If somebody wanted to take a gamble with them, I would say that you would have a better shot with a baby like this than any of the other ones that normally come out Parthenogenesis style. So I haven't been able to chance to blue lighter yet to see, but they have a little bit more of a pink hue to them, which is what I get with my hypo animals, especially in the super form. So we're going to start her at $200. And like I said, she's possibly super GHI as well, because the mother was Mojave GHI double het hypo clown. So, and it's a female. So we'll start her at $200, free shipping at $300.
Kenneth, we don't have any rosy boas up for tonight. If you know somebody who breeds them and wants to auction, I'd happily, do a platform. But a lot of the rare stuff doesn't even do that well either. But if you know somebody, send them my way, then they can auction.
But right now we got a Super Mojave.
Mm-hmm. We're at 1 minute. Anybody in? Pet only, but could still breed. Obviously,
I recommend it, but the only reason why I recommend it is because there's no telling what's going to happen to it once it leaves here. But I'm telling you right now, out of all the ones that I've had, these guys have caught on. Her and her sister have caught on extremely well, or I wouldn't even be offering them. I would also say probably it would need to be an advanced owner, but at the same time, if their living conditions are adequate, I don't see any problems with them being able to thrive at all.
30 seconds. Is anybody in as like a cool pet? Give it to your daughter for Halloween. Spooky present.
I'm thinking it's got the GHI in it for sure, because the eyes aren't blue; they're more steel, like what you would get with the crystals. So it's kind of like a steel-eyed Lucy.
It's like blue steel.
Yeah, like a blue steel. There's the look. Kerchow.
Shane, give us your best blue steel real quick. And then we'll count.
Kerchow.
Wait. Go.
Kerchow.
All right, count this puppy down. Let's
All
see
right,
if somebody wants to
10,
get it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Kerchow.
Ka-chow.
Kerchow.
Blue seal. I love this baby. I love both of these babies so much. It's crazy. They've been like my little pals.
And that is done.
All right, no takers. That's okay though.
That's all right.
Wish
It's
list
okay.
asks $100. Did you take a $100
No, Mama wants to keep them for $100.
Okay. Good effort, everybody. Shane, what do you got
Next up on the chopping block is animal I produced. It's an inchy pied, ready to breed, but has never been bred. Starting bid $100, and she weighs currently 1,218 grams. She was born in 2021, and if I would have been paying attention to my racks a little bit better, I would have been breeding her. But sadly, that's not the case. So kick it off. $100, ready to breed, inchy pied.
Crazy. Bunch of bids in. Keep bidding.
I've seen people wanting pied stuff. There's blood in the water. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. 160, 180. Let's get those bids up. I don't even know what this animal would be worth. 600, 700. What did I have it on my page?
600.
600. See?
Yeah, that's a fair price because you can make double heads, you can make combo pies, whatever. But here it's the auction, so we get deals here. Let's see if we can get it up closer to 300. How about that? We're at 250 from Clutch. Thank you, Clutch.
And she eats frozen thawed. She'll eat live too, of course. And I made her in-house in 2021. So stack and rack, people. We are rocking and rolling, making it rain snakes around here. Everyone is going home with the snake tonight.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Ask your husband, wife, significant others, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's my flu shot.
250 is the high bid. Somebody's getting that for a steal. We are making room in the racks for holdbacks. Inchy pied, ready to breed, 1,200 grams. Frozen thawed eater. Yeah. 280. Mrs. Slaughter in there.
Shane is the Oprah snakes.
You better start stacking because we're closing in on 15 seconds. Mm-hmm. Closing in on 10. Stack them. Start typing them in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Type done.
Oh my God.
Gotta beat 280.
It's gonna be crazy.
There's a 300. The 310 takes that one.
Oh Lord, there's so much.
330. I see 330 as the last one. Shadow Knight.
Shadow Knight at 340. Josie, you're a little delayed, but Shadow Knight gets it at 330. Thank you. Yay, good bid.
Thank you.
Shadow Knight's really winning a lot. Congratulations. He's got
tonight.
Yeah, good. Is it my turn again? We keep changing the order. I think it is my turn.
I think it goes Moose, me, you. Moose, me, you.
Okay, let's not forget.
That's easy. Moose, me, you.
Moose, me, you.
Miss me, you.
Why are you in here?
You said it's your turn.
Oh, I'm doing a picture. I need to sell ball pythons.
Okay.
Corn snakes are.
Those are ball pythons.
We can do those next, or some of those next.
Oh.
I mean, you're here now. I don't know. Just, it's fine. I got pictures of it. Banana, female, 66% het pied. This is the amount of tracks she has. Starting bid, $100. She is, I have a current weight. Hold on. 1,382 grams. I lied. 1,592. She's a 2020. I produced her, and she's kind of a bitch. Perfectly honest. Absolutely a bitch. And she's one of the ones that was raised on frozen thawed for 2 years. Woke up one day, and it was just like, I don't think so. And so she won't even eat pre-killed off the tongue. She will only eat live. But I'm sort of getting out of pied a little bit, to be perfectly honest. So Jesus is in at 150. I didn't start the timer yet because I suck. Put a minute on it. She's not like a open mouth biting bitch. She's just like, she's not my favorite. Okay, that's all. No, they're a ball python. Her pairing was like a banana het pied to like a pewter or something like 100 years ago. I was like, oh, I'll keep a banana female and make stuff. I don't. My collection has moved on from that. That's all. That's the only thing wrong with her is I have other stuff to do now. I'm busy, but she's perfect and plenty big enough to pair this year.
You guys better start stacking. Start the stack. Banana female.
All right. I messed up the time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. There's some bids happening. Sorry, we're slow rolling for the bid. Okay, Jesus Cabrera, 170. Nobody beats Jesus. Nobody. All right, can you put your handle in just in case? I think I know who you are, but you never know. We're in a weird order again, but it's Moose's turn.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm struggling with the order so hard. Go ahead.
One of my little dark project babies that we've been working on that was a holdback, but you know, we'll just throw it out there and see if somebody else wants to have her. This is a Leo red stripe het clown, 2022. I just weighed her and I forgot what the weight was. 439 grams. Very well established, very nice colors too. And I love that the clown influence in the back. A lot of that stuff is starting to run together. Leo's popping through it, really dark colors. Red stripe does really well to keep the bronzing and stuff like that. Excellent animal for a clown project. More than likely will be ready at the first of the year after next. That's what most of my holdbacks of the same month and stuff are right at about right now.
Crazy looking.
Yeah, very nice baby. So
you said there was a dinker in it, or
I don't think so. I think it's just that hit influence. I think just the clown is super strong in it.
I mean, everything's so squared off and floaty and weird. Is that what red stripe Leo does normally?
I think with the Leo, with it having that second gene, is it what's it starting to line out like that.
Yeah. So what's the dinker? Tri-stripe.
Deep dark colors is the red stripe.
No, I mean, like, what's the dinker? Is there a dinker? No dinker.
No dinker. No.
It's fucking nuts. Somebody better buy that. I'm gonna get so mad.
So I'm starting her. I've been putting her on the table at 800. I was going to put her on the table at 800. So we'll start her at like 400.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
See how things go with that.
Anybody in at 400?
Like I said, good baby, good eater. I think this is the one. Jen just walked away, but I think this is the one that gets extra whenever one of the other babies don't eat. She takes care of the light work, so she's like our little trash can.
You got 1 minute. $400.
400.
Charlie asked, how do I get notified these auctions are going on? You subscribe to the channel and you hit the bell and you'll get a notification that we're going live. Or you can follow on Instagram. But there we do them. It's been really often recently, but it's normally twice a month. 40 seconds. $400. This is a deal. She's got a year of growth on her. She's an interesting set of combos, and she looks nuts. I've never seen a ball python with square saddles. Irresistible asks if she could combine this with her other one, perhaps combine shipping. Would 2 fit in one box?
For my babies? Yeah, absolutely. I'll make it happen.
Chris is in at 400. We have 20 seconds, so there's just
Better
about
stack 'em.
decide if you want to get a ball python with square saddles.
I couldn't get over how dark she stayed too. I figured eventually there would be some browning or some lightening out or whatever, but she stayed nice and dark. I'd like to see something like this in like banana or yellow belly would be amazing. Something like this. Mystic would be awesome in a clown form of this.
Mm-hmm. All right, count that puppy down.
All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
Oh, the snipe. There's a snipe.
Kerchow.
Oh, kerchow. And there's another snipe.
Kerchow.
Oh, it was such a drama at the end here.
Yeah, 450.
And then Chris got stuck behind the Duns, but Melissa Sins wins at 450. Well played,
Yeah.
everybody.
Well
Yeah.
played.
Melissa, what's your handle, please? Also, Shane, what do you got?
All right. Next up on the chopping block, we have a pied het lavender proven breeder. I produced her down there towards the bottom. Yep. I produced her, and yeah, man, she eats frozen thawed. She laid about 2 months ago, and starting bid $100. Start the bidding, and I'll tell you more information. She is a female. She is a pied. That is also het lavender albino. 1,297 grams. Each frozen thawed. Start the bidding. Let's get it rocking and rolling.
All right, there's a bunch of bids in.
And I actually just sold her sister today for $700. So
Crazy. We'll give this one 3 minutes so people can have a sporting good time, because there's lots of people interested. Start bidding. Bid hard.
yeah,
Don't be shy. Turnkey female. Big.
Yeah.
Juicy. Ready to go. TTF. We're at 200
yes,
with clutch.
she's very down. She was actually mating with her dad this year. So
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't get any better than that.
Absolutely.
And her
Really?
sister and her dad sold at full price today. And the only reason she didn't sell because she wasn't on that platform. So I kept to my word and came with her to the auction.
Mm-hmm. So Shane's giving you a deal, a bargain.
Yes. I'm honoring my commitment to the holdback rack auction.
Oh, thank you. At
But yeah,
230.
230. And I produced her my first year of breeding in 2020. So she is now 3 years old and has produced one clutch. It was a 5 or 6 Ager. I don't remember which girl laid which right off the top of my head, but one laid 6, one laid 5. She lives in a 40 series and eats frozen thawed. She likes long walks around the snake room and playing with my Shih Tzu. And yeah, she's cool.
Sounds like me.
260.
Yeah.
Can I make that picture bigger? No.
That's what she said.
Dang it. 127, 260.
Um, 270. Celtic Balls message me on IG. But 270, that's a hell of a bargain. Less than half price.
Mm-hmm. What the heck? You guys are beating us up tonight.
Yeah. Beating us up. Beating me into submission. Let's rock and roll. Let's get the biddings going.
Yeah, now's the time to stack. Since there's 4 or 5 of you fighting, there's going to be 4 or 5 stacks. So think about like the 4D chess way to put the stacks in such a way that they
Don't sandbag too long. You might get caught in the delay. We're up to
Mhm.
300. 300. Do I hear 400, 500, 600? Come on, let's rock and roll. Start the stack. It's pretty cool what Het Lab does in pied. All the ones I've seen, they are like a lighter shade of pied for a normal pied. So, yeah, 320. We're getting down to 10 seconds. So those stacks better be entered.
All right,
8,
count it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Oh my God.
We
this
are
is gonna be
done.
Crazy.
All right. We got a 340. We have a 340. 340 to Shadow Knight. All right.
Wow,
Shadow Knight.
well played. Congrats.
Thank
clean
you,
it
Shadow
up.
Knight.
Thank you.
You need to do a little Texas two-step next time you do your countdown. You hit that 5, 4.
A Tennessee two-step. Tennessee two-step.
two-step. Yep.
All right, Moose, what do you got?
Oh, is it my turn? Okay. All right.
I
So
don't
we're
know.
getting up.
That's where you messed up, Jessica. It was Jessica's turn, but rock
It
and roll.
was?
It
I
is
don't
your
know.
turn.
Dang it.
Move me,
I'm
you.
ready.
Move.
I'm ready either way.
I mean, you're already up, so I would
Okay.
go do
All
it.
right. So we're dealing
I'll do
with
like 10 in a row at
There
the
you go,
end.
that's fine. So we're down with my top 3 heavy hitters. These are going to be high-end, very nice animals that you're going to be able to plug into a project. Some of them are dealing with stuff that not a lot of people are dealing with. So the first one we're going to do is this is High OD Inchy, and she is Het Clown.
Oh, daddy. It's so orange. I
She's
love
big,
it.
too.
Yeah, very well starred. I think she was 484 grams. I think so. Let me check here real quick. 454 grams. She is a litter mate with no, they're all gone. So it was I was going to keep this. Like I said, this was a holdback, but I was able to secure a High OD clown, so she could find a better place to live. There we go. Kerchow.
Kerchow.
That's really cute.
Very
Yeah.
good eater. I'm very impressed with her. I did not think I would love High OD as much as I do, and I'm glad to have it in my projects. I had no problem with her staying. We're going to start her at $500. Insane. I don't know why I'm doing that, but we're going to start her at $500. And if you could get it to 700, we'll do free shipping. I put her on the table for 1,000 normally. Is what I was planning on doing.
Oh, we got a
I've
bid.
I've had a couple people reach out, but not very many.
TJ Hutch is in there for 5.
Can you turn her so we can like see her laterals like
Yeah.
towards the camera, sort of?
Yeah.
Ooh, daddy.
Yeah.
Spank me harder. What the fuck? It's
I
so
like-
nice.
I like the trails in the back. How it starts to just totally start to disintegrate towards the back. Love that.
40 seconds. Are we gonna let Jen get the steal to the deal of the century? What the heck? It's actually orange. Not orange, which is what other things are. Desert Ghost. 20 seconds. Oh my god. Somebody might snipe it. I'm scared.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
want to see
scared.
some sniping and stuff on this one.
All right, count it down.
All right,
Do it
so
slow
10,
and dramatically.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Crick out.
Blue steel.
Blue steel.
We should probably start drinking for these. I think
Yeah.
it'll get better. You know, like worse in some ways, but better in other ways. Oh, Jen got it. Yay, congrats.
Everyone's going home with the snake tonight. I like it.
Yeah. Steal of a
All right.
deal.
Jessica, are you
All
going to
right,
go?
I'm actually going to
before
go
you
now.
All right.
They keep asking for stuff that I didn't cup up. So, Akio husband, come in here. Lightbox, hand model. He's not coming. All right, here he is.
Right here.
Do some cord snakes for me.
All right, which one?
I don't know.
Here, number 5. This one yawned for me earlier, so he gets to come out.
Yeah, that one's fine. So this is so they're somewhat famous. This is like a descendant of Joe Phelan's honey, the one that was on all of his YouTube videos, and Guppy, which is a super mask honey from Silent Hill. So it's a mask honey. It's not all Miami because the mother isn't Miami. It's it'll be sort of intermediate, so like a tan, creamy base, not a Miami base, but it's super mask. So you can make all kinds of weird, or it's one copy mask. So you can make super mask combos with it. Starting bid $30.
Big picture. Big picture.
What a steal.
Yeah, these are 150 to 200 retail. So
Big picture.
it is a male though. I literally cupped up random ones that I knew were eating frozen thawed consistently, and I was one of each color basically is how I did it. Hets are 50% het motley, pos diffused, and that might be it.
Well, it's up to you because I don't have a phone.
I have females available. I don't know if I'm going to auction females though, because I would have to go run away and cup things. But if you buy this one, then I'll give you a deal on retail on a female that isn't cupped. You know what I mean? 20 seconds. Nico's in for 30. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Let's see some snipes, people.
What do females go for? About the same price. All right, Nico got it for 30.
Good job, Nico.
Yay! Yeah, with I don't know, as always with our corn snakes, like I'm sort of incentivized to like give you a deal if you buy multiples, but like so if you put a bunch in a box, I'll make it worth your time.
Worth your time.
Shane, it's your turn.
All right, this will be my last one on Husbandry Pro, and then I'll be switching over to Lightbox. So
Thank you.
It'll be the male all the way down at the bottom.
Are you doing that one on here?
No, not the very last one. The one right before it.
It's about to get crazy up in here.
Which one? This one.
Yeah, that one. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry.
All right. So starting bid on this boy is $50. Go ahead and start the bidding, and I'll read it all out. So this is a 2019 ready to breed. He has locked. I just snuck in other males, more powerful males. So he does lock and everything. Super pastel, hypo, het DG, possible inchy. I'm leaning towards the inchy. He's got some white eye stripes and stuff, but I can't guarantee that he's inchy. He does lock and everything, and yeah, I mean, he's ready to rock and roll.
Jesus is in at $100.
100. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus de Cristo. So, yeah, I've had him around since early 2020. He was kind of like my primer male for a while in the DG Hypo project. And my inchy and super inchy versions always took the clutches, because I'd pair him up and get the females primed and then swap it out for the more powerful male when I didn't have enough males. So, and here I go again, selling off males.
Nico, what's your handle, if you don't mind typing it into the chat, please? Oh, Chris already asked. Never mind. 113. Jesus does bring the energy that we need. You're
Jesus
right.
is in at 140. 140. This animal was produced by Hardwired Exotics in 2019. Towards the end, I remember buying some animals from him over the Christmas period and received him beginning of 2020. So, yeah, we are at 140. He is hypo and het DG, so he's got some power behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Eats frozen thawed, and he's actually a pretty chill snake too, like really handleable and stuff too. Just never went off food. Was always chill. So,
What does he weigh?
Oh,
1,080.
Yeah, 1,080.
All right. Is Jesus going to win?
Yeah, you better start stacking. We're coming down to the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Type done. Jesus is top bidder at 140. 140. Oh, we got 150, 160, 180 is top with Eric.
Eric did it.
Eric gets it at 180. All right. Thank you, Eric.
Eric Whitlow, 180. And he already has a box coming for you, so that's good. All right. Excellent. Moose.
All right. So you've got a picture of this one if you want to post it, the Mardi Gras.
Yes.
Please and thank you. And then we could just a few minutes and then a few seconds and then we can come back to my live. I got it with me too. Yeah, that's a good one. So she's right at about 561 grams right now. She's one of my bigger ones that I've got. I will say, and I'm not saying this in a bad way, because I'd love to keep her. We just decided to go the red stripe route super stripe route with what we were doing before instead of freeway and highway stuff. But this is probably the best Mardi Gras I've ever seen. It's got that almost has a dirt road look to it. If everybody knows what the dirt roads are when it gets into like all that Mardi Gras Yellow Belly complex stuff. Nice and dark, but more than anything, the bigger that she's got, the more predominant her stripes have gotten. So that's what I love about her. It doesn't look like she's going to show any signs of browning out or aging anytime soon. I've maybe got something else floating around in there, but I can't figure out what it is. But it's definitely in the plus category with how well she looks. So, and we're going to start her. I normally put her on the table. I had her set up for probably $850. We're going to start the bidding at $400.
400. What a steal.
Crazy. What's the free shipping threshold?
Free shipping on this will be $600.
Anybody in? Let's get closer. Let's enhance.
Enhance.
Look. Then we see
Enhance.
somebody being murdered in the glint of her eye or something.
Right.
Oh.
Probably me sitting there in boxers. If you saw it close enough.
Anybody?
Half
A
a weight.
minute left. This is a steal of a deal.
If I got a live picture too, if you want to cut to that, I could show some stuff.
All right.
We got Irresistible in at 400. Irresistible. 400.
It's so orange. Nice.
Yeah,
400.
there's something crazy about her. Like I said, she was in the plans, but we're going to go super stripe route with where we're going to go. So better off in somebody else's tub.
20 seconds. Are y'all gonna snipe? Yeah.
Start.
I'm assuming it's gonna happen.
This is definitely one if you want highway stuff, freeway stuff, you do not want to miss out on the Mardi Gras stuff. This is like the pied version of the Yellow Belly complex. It will always be a popular morph. And she's one of the bigger, well-started ones that I've got.
All right, count this puppy down.
All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Ciao. Come on, people. Let's see those snipes. Oh, there's a snipe. 420. The Swift Steel. Yeah, Swift Steel got it.
Yay, congrats.
420 for all the herb smokers out there. I like it.
Could have went 419 and asked everybody if they had a minute.
Yeah.
Let's do it in order. All right. This is the sister of the banana, a Cine 66% hepide. Here's her stomach. You know, obviously it's going to prove, but I can't officially say that. And it's got a striped back and ringer and stuff like that. But here's all the evidence I think that you need. She is starting bid $100. She's 1,770 grams. And she's a 2020. I did pair her last year, but she didn't go. But she'll take pre-killed frozen salt off the tongs now. And she's eating like she's trying to kill me. So she's probably doing follicles. I didn't even bother ultrasounding her. I was like, just go. I said, get $100.
It's time for you to go.
You got to get out of here. Hey.
Jesus is in for 130.
Thank you, Jesus. Is that a bid? Don't put numbers in, even if they're weed numbers, because I'm going to charge you, Jennifer.
Yeah, I'm counting it. I'm counting it as a bid.
Don't put any numbers in that could be confused, because otherwise it takes 20 seconds to solve anything. Yeah, don't do a number. All right. We're at 140.
Yeah.
It's okay. Apology accepted. No, stop it. No numbers. Because otherwise it gets really upsetting. And her name is Whole Wheat. And I was going to name her daughter Wheatina. Because I have the worst names of all time. The other one, the banana's name was Chiquita. Obviously, duh. But
hey, the banana I auctioned off's name was Chiquita.
God, smart minds, great minds think alike, you know? All right, we're at 140. I don't feel like waiting a minute. So I'm going to count it down from 15. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. I do love her, but I'm just sort of getting out of pied in a lot of ways. We got some bids. See what happens. Jesus at 170.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
We've been touched by Jesus tonight, everybody. All right, Shane, it's your
Okay.
light box's turn.
Yeah, we're going to the bottom one on my spreadsheet list because the other one's real feisty and I'm going to get bloody. So,
Okay.
this is all right. This is a pastel gravel GHI het pied female. Starting bid $10. $10.
$10 hairs.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I already well started on frozen thawed.
$10. Crazy. It's beautiful. We got bids in.
Her mom was the Firefly gravel that was auctioned off earlier. So there's that. Which the mom was tested through RGI for gravel and was in fact gravel. And the dad was a GHI pied. So, do we have any bidders? I have no idea. I can't see anything.
We have a bunch of bidders. Well, Jesus is at 100 and Nico's at 100. Shadow Knight 110, Slaughter 120, Jesus at 130.
Yeah, everything that came from the dad, the GHI pied is like started off eating really well. He was a great eater and passed that on to all the babies. So, well started on frozen thawed. I don't know the weight because I don't really weigh my snakes too much, but it's about that size right there. See, that's a hand.
180 is the current winning bid.
Jessica, you don't have to do the countdown whenever it's time because I'm away from the screens.
All right, I got it. I got you. I gave it 2 minutes because she was like flashy. I thought she might get a robust number of bids. 200 from Mrs. Slaughter.
Mrs. Slaughter.
She's awesome looking without the head even. Like it's still visually fun forever.
Oh, yeah.
Lily, you are so mistimed. You got to refresh right away. I don't even know. You're dunning in the middle of, I don't know. Lily, please refresh. All right. We're counting down.
All right.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Let's see what happened.
Yeehaw.
Oh my God, crazy things. Oh Lord. 240. Nope. Oh, Jesus, you lost it because you were got stuck in the middle. 240. Miss Slaughter.
All right. Thank you, Mrs. Slaughter. That was officially the cheapest starting bid of all of my lots. So
people like cheap starts. It gets them fired up.
Yeah.
Moose. Is it my
All
turn?
right. Yeah, whoever. It don't matter to me. I'm ready to go if you aren't.
Am I always after Shane? I feel like before I was after.
It's Moose, me, and you is what Shane said. So if he just went, then it's your turn.
Okay, let's do it. Do y'all want balls, or I have to do balls because I have to get. Otherwise, my husband has to run back and forth like a manservant, which he is. But sorry, being slow. So this is her name is Latte, and she is a black pastel lesser, and that's all She is. I made tri-stripe hats with her, basically. Proven breeder. She weighs 2,000 grams, $50.
$50. What? Blood in the water.
And she's eating heavy now too, so I'm sure she's gonna go. She skipped last year and went the year before that. Peace and Pets, you're delayed. Is there confusion about who won?
No, it was Mrs. Slaughter. I seen it.
200. She's asking if it's 200.
I thought it was 240.
Yeah, or is there like a delay problem? Like this one won.
Yeah, 240. Because that beat out Jesus. And then after that,
there was some duns.
There was done. So it was 240 to Mrs. Slaughter.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we got bids on the other snake up to 160. 160.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're delayed, sometimes it's not even just refresh. It's like leave and then come back in. Helps to like fix you. I never set a timer. So let's do 30 seconds. I love this snake. She's juicy and fat, but you know, it's the same problem. I have 40 various het clown females coming up to size this year. I don't need anything else, right? But she'll make good bell combos, good heads, and she's a good girl. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. If you see, I didn't box up Het Desert Ghost either, because last time I put them up like females, they went for like 5 cents. So I can get them. Who won? I don't even know.
I think it was Zed Balls.
Zed Balls at 160. Congrats.
Yeah,
all right, put your handle in the chat, please. And then now who's next? Or who's ready?
That's my turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the GHI Banana Clown. If you got a picture of that.
I do have a picture.
Really good picture of it, so I figure we'll use that. I do have her here too, though, so for the time being.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. So we planned on bananas, something that my wife is working, so it's something that we're doing to kind of a joint thing, and this is stuff that we've got going towards that project. But I have multiples, so we will have these on the table at our show for $1,200. We will start the auction at $600.
Real quick before Swift Steel asks, what's your free shipping threshold? Do you want to repeat your like shipping rule?
If you got something else, I'll cover. I'll make sure I cover the shipping.
Special deal just for Swift Steel serpents.
But this is a very nice animal. Like I said, I end up with 4 of them. They're all female. I do have GHI clowns as well as a banana clown, but I believe they are spoken for. So as far as me having anything available for the auction would be the GHI banana clown. Very, very nice. Good tones, a lot of purples in it too, which I thought was pretty awesome. Can't see it with the natural light there, but might be able to get a little bit in the live picture there, especially around.
Switch to live.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Especially around the alien heads and stuff like that, in between the alien heads. A lot of purple reaction, which is pretty nice. I like how clean the head is. I'm a big fan of clean heads when it comes to the clowns anyway. So
$600 is a steal of a deal, right?
yeah, this is actually a 1600. Like when you look at on Morph Market, they're like 16, 14. I think I saw 1750 on a couple of them. But yeah, they're 1,000+ animals as day is long and are great staples to have in any kind of clown project. Especially with GHI. GHI clowns are amazing on their own, much less with a banana or something like that. So she is a 2013 and is currently
23.
weighing. Sorry,
2023. You did that for the
2000.
2012s ones too. You're living
Yes,
back in the teens.
I'm
All right,
looking
30
at the number.
seconds. Anybody in? This is a great female. Project female.
152 grams already.
Mm-hmm.
Great female. I'm on the GHI clown train as well.
Me too.
I love
Me too.
GHI clowns.
Absolutely. I was matter of fact, you sold me on it.
Yeah. Kerchow.
Kerchow. Kerchow. Like I said, I do have 4 of these. So if there's a certain price point that hits and somebody else wants to pay whatever that price point is, I'll be more than happy to pull out another one of the ones I have in the rack. They're all females.
All right, count it down, please.
10.
We'll see if somebody sneaks in here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. I don't know why that's the theme, but I'm into it.
Me too.
All right, Shane, are you ready to suffer?
Yeah.
With your mean one?
Yeah. All right. So this is a boy.
Sorry, hold on.
Did we get somebody in for it?
Yeah, we have 2 people at 600. Would you like to offer each of them one since you have others?
Oh.
You don't have to, but
not really. Not at that price point. I mean, if we were closer to like 8, maybe I could do both at 1,600 for both. So
all right, well then Dick gets it at 600. Dick Murray.
Oh, good job, Dick. I love Dick.
Somebody clip that and ship it. Clip it and ship it. Make a reel. Put it on Instagram right away. Thank you, Dick. We all love Dick here.
Between you saying, does anybody want balls, and him saying he loves Dick, I just can't think of anything better to do.
All right, and Dick's handle is Lakeview Exotics 01. Thank you, Dick.
Congratulations, Dick. It's a very nice animal.
Can't take us anywhere. My God.
All right. So what we have here is a pastel Mojave, and it could be melt or extreme. I'm leaning way towards the extreme side, and it's 50% Het Sunset male. Starting bid was $50.
Oh, you put 40 in the thing. Is that okay?
Okay, $40. $40.
It better go for at least $50. I think this is okay. This isn't Shane talking. This is me talking. Het all day.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's like Orange Dream or something, which I'm contributing to the sunset part of it, but officially it is 50% Het Sunset. And I'm leaning way towards the extreme gene side of stuff versus melt. But it is kind of melty towards the tip, so who knows?
Just the tips here. At
just the tip.
The auction.
Also, super feisty. Started right out on food. In fact, I filmed a video with the siblings today and was bit a few times. So.
Also, way to slide in there, Dick. You know. I'm so sorry. All right, it looks like we're at 190 irresistibles.
All right. So I'm trying to get you some close-ups here.
We got 1 minute. So if y'all want to start thinking about stacking, thinking about what your real limit is.
Yeah. 50% het sunset, pastel Mojave, probably extreme gene. Could be melt though.
Will is coming on to you in the chat. I don't know if you knew this, Shane.
No, I'm away from chat, but I'll go back.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting hot. 30 seconds.
It's all that talk of dick.
Mm-hmm. Jesus is pre-stacking. He's at 220 now, so but he hasn't been in for 240 that someone would have to beat to go above. 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Stack them, rack them, slap them.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Super Snake Syndicate says your info says it isn't pastel. It's pastel.
It is pastel.
Oh. Well, I just copied and pasted the spreadsheet. I'm not responsible for. Looks like
sorry.
Kenny snuck one in at. Oh, Kenny, you're supposed to do 250 because he already had a bid for 240 in. So that's okay. Jesus wins again.
All right, Jesus. Praise Jesus.
Everybody
Praise
just pray
the
our
Lord.
hands real quick.
Yes.
Moose wasn't paying attention.
I'm doing the laying on of hands on my head.
So, Banana Amor asked if you have any more melts, or is that it? Or pos melts?
At Tinley. I'll have them at Tinley. Come
See
see
Shane
me
at Tinley.
Actually, there's a video coming out tomorrow where you can buy them pre-sale. So.
Okay. All right. Shane, do you want to leave? I think
No,
you're
I'll
done.
hang out. I'm going to
Okay.
turn off my phone though.
All right. Moose, what's up?
So I was just informed by my CFO that
Mhm.
the other person wanted the other GHI Banana Clown at that price, that we will honor it.
Oh, yay! Who was the other person? I don't even remember at this point.
Me neither.
It was wish list, right?
I'm not sure.
Wish list said here. I'll take another one at 600 if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me add them real quick, Chris. Is anybody interested in just a GHI clown? I can go grab one of those, but I'm done. Outside of that, everything I've got is. There we go. All right, Chris, that's in there for you, buddy. I've got a GHI clown and a banana clown if anybody's interested in seeing either one of those.
All right. Maybe someone will chime in. I will do. They're asking the gender.
Oh, they're all female.
Some people are saying yes, and maybe you can go get them, and I'll do this one. So this is a double het clown albino. It's not supposed to be het albino. I discovered that this year. It's a male. It's a granite type that I don't know which one it is, and it just came in off of an inchy. I can't work another dinker, so I'm letting this one mostly go. I still have some parts of it, but I don't need this male. Starting bid $10 for a granite line double het albino clown. proven breeder
$10.
male. $10.
$10.
He's got these cool, like burned out, I don't know, spots.
Yeah.
I think it's just like the double head effect. And he's actually like pretty nice. Eats pretty good. I just don't need him. So if anybody could use him or wants to work on granite, here he is.
Nico's in for 20.
Oh, thank you. He's not even on my own spreadsheet. What the heck? He's a 2020. I produced him. I called him tall, dark, and handsome when he was born. That's what he's not in Husbandry Pro that way. That's what I call him. Because he was like, I don't know. He was really like saturated, but with these like burned out spots.
Yeah.
Just weird and fun. But like, you know, he should probably just go be somebody's happy pet.
Where are we at, people? Where are we
And
at?
let's do 40 seconds. How about that? We're at 20 for Nico.
$20. He'll make
Yes.
your
Is the
ladies
albino
solid.
climb project really being worked? I mean, like albino inchies sell well, but like I didn't know there was albino in this until I test paired the granite, and then I'm like, fuck, right? It doesn't help me very much.
What are you doing?
All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Look it up.
5,
It won't go.
4, 3,
Can you
2, 1, done.
No, don't worry about it.
There's a lot of fighting about whether albino is cool or not. It's fine if that's what you're into, but the problem is it surprised me in like a line that I didn't want to work that in, and so then I'm like,
We already got our money back.
but I do like this granite type. It's fun. So Nico won, right? $20. Thank you, Nico. All right, did you go get a clown for me?
Yes.
All right,
We're
let's
working on
see
a
it.
price point right now.
Okay, I can keep going. If
Yeah,
you're still-
give me one more round.
Okay. This is a proven het-pied female. She weighs, after laying this year, 2,280 grams. She has bred every year for the last 4 years. So since I got her. So she's very consistent. She's definitely het-pied and definitely not had anything else that I've ever bred her to. So she's bred to DG, she's bred to clown and all kinds of other stuff. But she lays like 10 big, fat, fluffy eggs pretty much every time. So if you have a cool het-pied visual male or double visual male, you know, easy. I just need space. $100.
$100 for a steady female.
$100.
And her baby's just hatched. So she's like a May layer. I should be able to do math. It's a July layer. So you could get her, keep feeding her. She's big. Definitely eats medium rats. And just quarantine her while you're feeding her, and then pair her in January or whatever. And she's like timed up for that perfect. And she's pretty nice. She does need like a CB70. I also have pied all day. She's at least a 2016, and she might be slightly older. But she'll definitely need like a 15-inch box.
We are
Give it
up,
45 more seconds. How about that?
we're up to 120.
Yeah, it's easy money.
Yeah.
Let's just say. Like I could keep breeding her to stuff, like whatever. But I don't need to, and she could do better in someone else's collection. Because what am I going to do with it? So it's okay. 20 seconds.
Better start stacking those bids.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Do you want them to be orchids or orchid heads? I don't have visual orchids. It looks like
Marissa got it for $150.
yeah. Okay. It's still a steal of a deal.
Yeah.
That's, heads. All right. Moose, are you ready now?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to Moose.
So this is, I don't have any I didn't get any pictures of her, but this is a banana clown, just a single gene version. Very clean. She's kind of dimpling up a little bit, but not as crazy as what I would expect at this part of their age. So they've got them online right now. People are asking like $850 for them. Let's start her, and it's a female. She's right about 100, and I think she's more than 150 grams. She's about, oh, let's get a blank here. Sorry, guys. 215 grams. We'll start her at $400.
$400.
Can't go wrong with single gene banana clowns in your collection. She's getting ready to poop. That's for damn sure.
It's totally free right now. We'll give this one 3 minutes because it's a visual clown, obviously.
That is a female, so there's no sex link.
Yep, definitely a female. Big shout out to Bree with Smoky Mountain Balls for this baby.
Any banana male that's produced from her will be a female maker.
I'm glad you went to school for that part. I think I skipped it. The day they taught all the male maker and female maker stuff.
Yeah, I was deep in the banana world at one point.
I mean, they're good. They're full of potassium,
Yeah.
Do you want to try a reverse auction?
What's a reverse auction?
I don't know. Maybe where you start at like. See, if nobody wants it 400, though, you'd have to be going down from 400. So if that's your bottom dollar, then
yeah, I could take her to the show for less than that. I just figured since I was done and I had them and people were looking for clowns that I'd at least offer them.
No, you're doing great. Yeah, you can take any banana to a show for 200 or 300 and move it, but this one just happens to be clown. But that only really matters to like a breeder person. But
right,
if you guys are interested or have the money, give it like 30 more seconds. Johnson wants more Het DG. I could go like pull them, but my God. And then Jamie wants the GHI clown. Maybe I'll do that one next. All right, give it a 10 count for the banana. We'll see if somebody is lurking
10,
around.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Kerchat.
Type done. Kerchow.
Kerchat.
Let's do this one.
And done.
Damon asks if you will accept an offer of $200.
No, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame him for asking, but you don't have to accept
Oh no, absolutely
either.
not.
Right. Okay. I will do the light box eventually, but I'd like to get through these pictured ones because I took the pictures, you know. This is a female mystic. Her name is Tonks because all of my mystics are like witches. Sorry, I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to the naming paradigm ever. She was a 2017 and just laid. She didn't get back on food right away, so she's kind of skinny, but she's like, it's pretty big. She's still 2,000 grams, but she's skinny for her size. $50.
What a steal.
You can make like bell combos, super mystic, potions. That's what I would do with her right now, but I don't need to do that. I have 40 het clown females. That's too many. I can make bell clowns. I don't need to make regular bells that are het clown. Proven this year. She took a long time to go, but she did go eventually. And she laid 8 pretty big eggs. And I bred her to a DG. So if you're worried about retained sperm, that's what she was bred to. $50, cheaper than a baby mystic.
Yeah, that's a bargain.
She just needs a lovely home that'll feed her. And she eats pre-killed off tongues. Pretty good. And the reason why, and I do frozen too, but I just mostly right this second because I have my own live feeders. Just gas a big batch and just dole them out. Eric's in at $50.
$50.
Which is pretty nice, pretty big, but all she is a mystic. So 30 seconds. And I like Mystic or Phantom. I like Mojave too, but I like these also in like different ways.
Mystic and Clown is amazing.
Yes.
I think it was Shane that like bought one. Like we basically got into price bidding war at a show over this Mystic Yellow Belly Clown that this guy had.
All right, I'm gonna count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Ka-chow.
Did Eric get a deal or did somebody sneak in there? Eric got it. I don't remember if you already put in your handle. If you haven't, put it again.
I need I think I've got it, but Irresistibles, I need their info. Just so everything's on the same sheet.
Yeah, Irresistibles, I think that is their handle on Instagram.
Yeah.
Did you get that GHI clown?
Yes.
Okay, is it ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was looking for prices on that, and they're all over the place. This guy's in blue, unfortunately. So I can't really give you a good. He is normally about that dark though. Sorry, this is a female. But I've got 2 of these. So one guy had his for sale for 1,000, and another person had theirs for sale for 600.
There's a lot of people smoking doobies on Morph Market.
So let's go. Let's go 300, and if you make it to 400, it's free shipping.
$300. Let's get some bids in there, people.
Casey's in at 300.
All right, Casey.
I'll do 3 minutes again because it's a clown. Or maybe like 2.
Chris, I apologize. I'm trying to make it look nice and everything on the spreadsheet, but it's not letting me create the column since I was adding.
You're doing great. It's fine. All right. Pico was in, and then Irresistible is at 360. Do you want to show it off a little bit more?
Yeah.
Jen's in. Pico stacking.
Wow.
Like I said, she's in a little bit of shed, or she's just starting to turn blue, but I'll get a weight on it for you.
We're up to 400.
Hundred and 70 grams.
One minute. We're at we have two people at 4:30. One of you has to commit to 4:40. Oh, Jen committed.
Irresistible did first.
My God.
They're jinxed. They're in sync with each other.
All right, 1 minute. Let's look at the client because I know y'all are gonna do weird stuff at the end. 450, Jamie. This is good, riveting. Why didn't y'all bid this much on the banana version? Wasn't that better, or was it not better?
You know, sometimes it depends. I had to be sold on it. I really did. You can thank my wife and Zach Melton for me having banana in my projects.
470. Now's the time to put in your stacks or whatever, or your highest and best. Like, this is my threshold where I want to see what happens. My God. 480. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Type done in the chat. We got to figure out who's got stuck behind the duns. Oh, man.
520.
Well, she had a 480 before that. It was she. So this one.
I see 5. Oh, yeah.
And so 480. Yay!
Yay! Good job, Irresistible.
All right. So I'm the only one with snakes left. What's up with that?
I don't know.
All right. You all still want to hang out? Because I can keep going. We still have 95 people here, which is crazy. But you don't have to hang out.
Keep going.
All right. What do
I'm
people
gonna bounce
want?
out about 9:45 and go eat. So I'm here till then.
Okay.
I think we're done because I need to go feed the CFO.
All right. Thanks for coming.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank
Hey,
you.
don't forget about if you're close to Nashville or Tennessee this weekend, come out to that Nashville Pet Expo. A lot of people are going to be there. Even though Tinley's going on, they're still at capacity with reptiles. So there would definitely be a lot of animals on display. And like I said, it's only $2 to get in. So make sure it's family friendly. And make sure you come and see us. We'll be in the second little expo center with about 12 other breeders in one big area. So swing by and say hi, shake a hand, maybe give a hug even. But we'll see you guys. Make sure you like and follow Great Balls of Fryer for my upcoming Redhead stuff too, please.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thank you.
Later, Moose. Bye, Jen.
Here, Chris, come get this pile of stuff over here.
I got this one. Get this one and then we'll do this.
Okay. What did you get out?
Number 2.
Christopher's. Crazy, as always.
That's cool looking, whatever it is.
They say they want corns, but they're all going to not bid on each one. Number 2 or number 7?
Number 2.
Okay. It's an Ultramel 66% head airy from a Ultramel Okati Tessera to my very best, very nicest candy cane Miami. So this is like a buckskin version, but he's got the weird saddles of his dad. So I don't know what this would look like as an adult.
He's got a dick.
but it is an ultra male. It does have a dick on its head, but it's a female. So irony. Starting bid $30. Do not beat me up on this snake. She's nice.
Yeah, and they were all asking for females earlier, so here's the female.
I do have more females. I do just females too. Moose is still here, sort of, in spirit. Okay, he's back. He's gone. All right, with 2 people at 30. Ryan's at 40. Let's do a timer of 1 minute. This is Corn Snake Power Hour. So we're going fast. And if there's like very specific requests, I can go run off and cup some more, but I'd like to do the ones I already cupped. 47 seconds. I love Ultramel. I love Ultramel everywhere. And so this is Monarch's baby. So that weird, I think he's het Redcoat. I don't know that yet for fact, but he's insane. He's a Tuscan Flare Miami Okatee, the hugest of borders. Kills me. Do I have visual lavas? I have them in existence, but they're not ready to go yet because they've only eaten 5 times. I'd prefer they eat more because they're little wimps. Balls are gone. Balls are not gone. I have infinite balls. It depends on if you want to wait around for more. We'll do a little like corn snake 1 minute session. All right. Counting this one down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right. See who won. So all of my lavas, visual lavas this year are 100%, are all visual senders because they're, looks like
Ryan got it.
Ryan got it. So, Ryan, what's your handle? Is that your handle on IG? Chris isn't here to type it in, so that means I have to type it in. Sorry. Planer. You don't have to type it in. They want Sunkissed. Those are het Sunkissed. I did both of those.
Okay.
And then do the hypo female.
Which one's
She's over there. She's a corn snake.
crunch, crunch, crunch. Those are actually the sound of my knees.
So the cinder lavas aren't ready yet. They've only eaten 5 times. Like if you message me, I'll put you on the cinder lava list or something. But they're not ready to be auctioned.
Number 10.
Which one do you get now?
Number 10.
Number 10. I don't know what number 10 is. Oh, I do now. So this female, some of you might own babies already. She's from last year, so she's got a year of growth on her. If you feed her fast enough this winter, you can breed her this spring. Don't tell anybody I said that. I'm just telling you the truth. They grow, they're like hog noses where like when they get their teenage size, they get really fast. They're like, they go from like twig to gigantor, like medium-sized twig, and then they get medium twig to like full grown in like another year. It's crazy. Sorry. What do you mean Ryan got it at 40? Let's go back. Am I messing things up?
Yeah.
Yes, Ryan did get it at 40. You're correct. See, y'all are beating me up on it. Like I said, I knew you were going to do it.
$10 is $10.
Yeah. This one is Pos Lavender, 100% het Sunkist, 100% het Cinder, 100% het Motley, Pos Diffuse, Pos Amel, Pos Caramel, Pos Hypo, Pos Anery. The father was Pos Charcoal, so that's like Pos Charcoal. And probably Mask.
So the possibilities are endless, is what I'm hearing.
Right. I was almost like, I'll just keep her back as like a kitchen sink corn snake and I'll just like test cross her everything for fun. But, you know, I have 400 Miami Okatees.
Yeah.
So it's Ryan at 40. We'll put 30 seconds. And there's a red enhancer in this line. I don't know if she got it. She looks pretty normal to me.
Pretty red.
You think she's red?
Orange, she red? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. The mother had a red factor. Is it sibling to your girl? I don't know. Probably. These are all out of Molly the Motley, which is a dumb thing to say out loud, but. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Kerchow.
Ka-chow. And I gotta wait for the whatever to happen.
Wait for the duns.
Shane, when are you gonna get into corn snakes?
Oh. Having 3 species, 4 is kind of rough already.
Yeah. Her Jen at 50?
Yeah.
Yes. What number was that, Christopher?
That was 10.
Well, I don't know, Marissa. Like, man, if I could have everything, I would, but it's hard to. It's hard. All these different schedules with different species is hard. All right, what we got, Jessica?
This is the same thing as sister. So het everything. 2022, $30 starting bid. Another sister. This one is less. Is it less red coat looking? Not red coat, red factor.
Redder.
Okay, then the other
Yeah,
one was
deeper
more
red.
red coat. $30 starting bid. I would probably retail these for like 80 to 100. I know they're normals, but they're like RTB. They're not actually RTB, but they're like RTB next year. Casey's in at 30.
$30.
Thank you, Casey. We'll do like a minute on the clock. And this female died in brumation, which is weird to say, but it happens sometimes with corn snakes where they're just like, give up. So I can't make any of these again. And Motley shatters, which is what she is, or could make, are actually really cool themselves. And they're not that common. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Kerchow.
Ka-chow!
Kerchow.
We need Lightning McQueen. I have more breeder girls, Will, but you said you were full. You know what I mean? All right, we're waiting for the duns to come in. Casey, you're delayed. So that means Ryan gets it at 40.
All right. Which,
Man, some of these people are way delayed because there's like duns and then Ryan stacking after the duns and yeah.
Yeah, Ryan wants. I should also hit the. Everybody refresh. This is a refresh break. Everybody refresh, except for me because I'm here. All right, do y'all want more females or males, or ball pythons?
While they're refreshing, I'm gonna jump off and go eat.
Okay. Thank you for sticking here. I might just stick around. I don't know.
Yeah.
For a little bit
I
anyway.
wouldn't advise you. I'm gonna go eat and sleep. I worked last night, so
Okay. I don't work ever.
thank you, everyone. All the winners of the bids, just hit me up on Instagram. I'm gonna take the rest of the night off. So rock on. See you all on the next one. Thank you, Jessica, and the whole back rack, and Mr. Hare. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. He's a team player. All right. Thanks.
Good night, y'all. Good night, Yuns.
Yinsies. All right. Now we're all alone.
which one? Female Het Cinder, Miami, or Mask?
Is there a female Miami even over there?
Yep. We got a female Miami right.
All right, put number 4 up.
This one is actually part ball python.
So this is from the zombie motley clutch. I just picked one out sort of at random. So she is a Miami lineage, but pos het cinder because the zombie motleys are motley Miamis that are het cinder because that sort of forces the issue. And she's a $30 start. I think she didn't actually skip het cinder. She has enough like yellow on her head. I'll give you all a 30-second clock because this is Corn Snake Power Hour time. Looks like 70. We'll probably finish up the corn snakes and then do a couple of baby little balls, and then we'll do the last of the big female balls. Then we'll move on with our lives and I'll go to bed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Type down in the chat, please. Looks like Heretic at 80. Heretic. I don't know why I say heretic. I think I'm thinking heretical, like the adjective form of it. Sorry. All right. Do the hypo het cinder / lava mask. It's number 7. I didn't make that many just hypos. Almost all of them are hypo cinders. And this one is just hypo het cinder, but also het lava. Because her daddy was homozygous. Thank you, Heretic. Heretic. 50 seconds, $30. She'll look like a candy cane looking thing or a crimson because she's het cinder. When she grows up. Looks like 40 right now for Casey. 20 seconds. Her mommy was that like frosted Miami. So I guess she could frost out and look like a peppermint also. I don't know. It's very confusing. These snakes sometimes. Right now it's red on white. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Thank you, Casey. I think. No. Yes. 260. Oh, no. Emma did it. Emma, the Reptilian.
What's the last female?
70. Thank you, Will, for keeping me. Because I have to type in my own wins now. Yeah. Do y'all want any more males or just females?
This is the last female.
What female is that? I don't even know.
Number 8.
Number 8 is a cinder mask het lava. So this is the female, the sister of the first one. $30. The cinder lavas are cool because they look like ultramel, but they're more like ultra cinders, but they're more diffuse and they have more color because they're usually halfway Okati lineage anyway. So we're at like 45 seconds. And that one's pretty pink. It looks yellow in the light box, but I swear it's pink. I have Bard's rat snakes growing up, but they're not ready. 20 seconds. So, and a lot of you people have like one corn snake. We can make pairs or whatever and put it together. Or I can go run off and get more. But we still have some like balls and stuff to do too. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. All right, sweet. Come over here and grab these balls. Or do you want any males at all? There's a weird looking yellow jacket, normal male het honey, but he's so weird. And okay, Ryan, you gotta hit refresh because you're behind a bunch of duns.
Let's do this het honey one. He's kind of fun looking.
Go back in time. Casey got it because Ryan's last bid was messed up. Right? So this is a normal het caramel and het sunket, so het honey, but was sired by Neo, which is a Miami Okati, but it ended up like less Miami one, but it's a very like interesting yellow, either het caramel effect or yellow jacket that ended up happening on this particular one. And he is a male, and I know he's boring, but he's $30. So maybe you want to try it out. Or maybe you don't. I made these. The balls are coming up right after this. $30. Anybody in? I'll give it a... Or if it's in a box that's already going, you can add it to the box for $20. Just say, I already have a box. I want it for $20, and I'll add it to your box. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Casey's adding it to his box for 20. He got it because he wrote it first. Thank you, Casey. I like making deals. All right, there's like a ball faction and a corn faction fighting in
one corn left.
The chat. Well, you want to do that one?
Yeah, they can. 30 seconds for another corn, and then the other balls.
Thank you, Casey. Casey got it. What's that one? I already forgot.
Number 3. The last one.
So this one, it will look like a Miami Okati when it grows up, but it might actually accidentally have a little bit of buckskinning because the mommy is not good Miami. She's a Okati het cinder. But it looks very Miami. Now, I don't think it got cinder, so that's why I think the base will turn tannish, brownish. But it's from one of my best pairings, and I love him. He's a boy. He's 66% het pied, but whatever. If you're running buckskin anyway, this is a great deal. It's from Ron Burgundy to Lotus, which you can see on my website if you want to know the pairing. Big square saddles, juicy lifestyle. I love him, but $30. That's how you extract him from my possession. 40 seconds. His mother is more OT than his father in this case. All right, let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. No bids, I don't think. All right, Chris, come over and get these cupped balls. How much is shipping? So on these little ones, it could be as low as $60. Depends on how far away you are from my house. Like if you live in Texas, it might only be $30 or $40 for a little corn snake box. But if you live far away, I don't get that good of a deal. All right, nobody got that one, but now we're going to do a random assortment of young ball pythons.
Black pastel head clown female.
Black pastel head clown female. She's a 2023. She weighs 170 grams. She is a starting bid of $50. She eats Rosenthal, I think. What does her tag say?
Rosenthal.
It does say Rosenthal.
FT.
1 minute on the clock. And she's not an evil baby. Some of mine are this year. Look, there he is. Can't keep him down. All right, 2 people at 50, 1 person at 70. The father was the Garrick Meyer banana calico yellow belly clown to a black pastel inchy. So everybody was black pastel or inchy, and then the females just didn't get banana. And I already have a bunch of black pastel stuff head clown, so I don't need another one. Chris, go ahead and cup some balls. Everyone's telling you in chat. Casey's at 80. Yeah, and if you ever do box coming, it's like and you're in both projects. It's a good deal. And she's not the weird mystery black pastel that's in my other line. She's like a normal ass black pastel. All right, count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Type done in the chat, please. Make sure you check out Shane's Tenley preview video. All right, Casey got it at 80. So obviously, since I'm the last one here, you can combine all kinds of weird ways for me. And if you do $500 of cheap stuff, it's free shipping. I don't know if that's obvious. It's just like the adult. If I have to send multiple boxes, you might have to charge a little more for shipping. And you can fit a trillion corn snakes in a little box. So
Normal head tri-stripe number 1.
normal het tri-stripe male, 279 grams. He is from last year, but it is what it is. He's $10. I've sold one of these on here before that was just a normal het tri-stripe male. So I figured I'd try it. I don't have any. I just have yours. Erickson for $10. You could probably resell this for $100 or something, or you can breed it. But it was RKA's in at 20. I'll put like 40 seconds on the clock. Not yet. I don't have any females yet. Sorry. So this would be just like a weird, you're just speculating wildly on buying a male, breeding it, feeding it a little bit, breeding it to one female, and then looking for head markers. That's what you would be doing. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Oh, and he eats frozen dog. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Alien family with their little alien dog.
Eric at 40. I think. I'm waiting for the duns to come in. Yeah, Eric just doubled down. Good job, Eric. You're a winner. Chris, do we already have Eric's IG handle?
I think so.
Okay. What's next, Christopher?
Blackhead girl.
It's a boy.
Boy. Blackhead boy.
All right, I want you to take it out and flip it upside down for me, Christopher. Paws het pied. If you would believe it, you can determine if you think he's het pied based on that belly. He's 334 grams. He's frozen thawed. $10. Anybody in? $10. Het markers for days. He's actually like a pretty nice. I have some siblings that are evil, but he ended up being pretty nice. You can add him to your box or not add him to box. 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Right, exactly. All right, it looks like all right, RKA got it for $20. Is that your handle, RKA? I'm assuming it is. Thank you. He eats frozen dog too. Okay, here's a weird story. I had this labeled inchy when it was born, and then it got really dark, and I'm like, it's not an inchy. But I actually think it's like the darkest inchy of all time, but I'm just selling it as a normal. But I'm pretty sure it's actually an inchy. I don't know how to describe that in as nice of a way as possible. It's double het DG pied, but it's a male. Unfortunate for its life. But it's so dark. It's crazy. Maybe you have a pied. Maybe you want to try it out. That's not for me to decide. $10. It's not Paws Blackhead. I think it's the weirdest inchy of all time. It was from a inchy desert ghost to a pastel pied pairing. $30 seconds. Donson's in at $10. Don, do you want het DG girls? Because I could go get some just for you. It looked inchy as a baby. It just became so dark. I'm like, I don't understand. It's just like the double head effect. But $10. I don't care. 10, 9, 8. It even has like the inchy fade. Have you ever seen an inchy do that? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Where are the duns at? All right, RKA got it for 20. Congrats. All right. This one is a 23. He's really mean and he's in shed, so Chris might get bit on camera. So 126 grams. He's a Mojave Calico het clown. 100% het clown, 50% het hypo. Posse yellow belly. I don't know. Maybe.
Find out.
$10.
You don't blame me.
What happened? Who's texting me? I would have, if I'd gotten this in female, I probably would have kept it, but I never did. I just got male Mojave Calico het clown things, which just sucks for me. 30 seconds on the clock. $10. And he's pause het hypo. Marissa's in at 30. Or, I mean, there was a couple in. Said what? I'm lost. It is crazy the weird popcorning. All right, if you message me on IG, I will message you tomorrow. I'm probably brain dead after this. Let's be perfectly honest. If you think it has yellow belly, I believe you. And he has the ringer. Like Dad is like a ringer type calico that throws ringers all the time. He is not on Frozen Thought though. He's still on live. Yeah, I mean, we might want to slow roll a little bit. The duns. But the point is to get people to finish so we're not here all day. All right, I'm counting this down. We're at 100. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Nice. Nicole Belleville got it for $100. Thank you, Nicole. Painted Lady Balls. So this one is a female from last year. She's a little small. She was born later in the year. She's 338 grams. She was a holdback, then she wasn't a holdback, then she was a holdback. Blackhead lesser pin. Pos yellow belly? I'm not sure. I think the male version I have of this is, I wanted to keep her. I don't know. I got to make priorities here. Eats Frozen Thought though. Starting bid $100. Because I want to make just super blackhead everything, basically. Not head for anything though. And the yellow belly is paused because, you see these square weird things. They're more exaggerated on the male, so this one could be it, just not as obvious, or isn't it at all? Like if you see a leopard yellow belly G stripe, they have very strong squares. 30 seconds on the clock. 2 of you are in at 100, so one of you needs to be in at 110. Please. And she's actually like pretty nice. Like I play with her a lot. She's been to a couple shows, but I think I had her overpriced or whatever. So Marissa's in at 110. Yeah, no hog noses because I only have produced 2 this year. So
I mean, we don't have any hog noses, state of Oklahoma.
all right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Type done. I don't usually like pins either, but it makes the pin more. Like it adds pin stuff to it. All right, RK Reptiles, just message me on Instagram, and tomorrow I will like get your hub and like calculate shipping plus whatever you won. The winner is Marissa at 110.
They should just come by with they can borrow our trailer. Just come by, fill a rack, take it home.
They live far away. All right, what do we want to do now? The rest of the adults? Let's do the rest of the adults. So I don't. And then it probably is the end. And Danton, you'll just have to come back. I have like 3 or 4 6 het DG females. And I just.
Morph market. Boom.
Yeah. Go to my morph market. I'll put them back up there. My husband ran away, by the way. All right. Female Lemon Blast. She's actually one of my favorite snakes. Not because she's powerful, just because she's nice. She was somebody's pet for 4 or 5 years, and then I bought her and I bred her, and she's bred every year since 2020. Her name is Lemony Snickets, and she's 2,400 grams, and she lays 10 egg clutches at this point because she's huge. She does have a little bit of like nose rub from like pushing on the top of her stuff, but it's healing up just fine. It was just make hets. $50. Just don't like murder her. She's like a nice snake. She should be somebody's pet. I'll be honest, but that's okay. Just can't keep them all anymore. And she's bred to Clown. She's bred to DG, and she's bred to her son and some other weird stuff. I don't think she's had for anything. She just is kind of nice. Eric's in for $50. You can breed her to whatever. She's good, and she eats frozen thaw, whatever. All right, should I put a timer up? 1 minute. She did try to eat me the other day because she's like building follicles again. She weighs currently 2,400 grams, and she's maybe a tiny skinny from last clutch because it wasn't that long ago. So, is it after midnight? You bid in the chat, Honeybee Arts. 37 seconds. We're at $50. Her name is Lemony Snickets. And she's like was well socialized to begin with. All right, wait, hold on a second. Pause. Honeybee, we do like $10 increments. So you got to type either $50 or $60. And then if you see around you, like Caitlin had already typed, or Marissa had already typed 60, and then you were 55, you're going to want to put 70 or something. All right. Now I'll do a final countdown. Sorry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right. It's confusing. All right. Will's in with his done. struggling here a little bit. Kenneth at 80. Where do you see 100? Oh, I see it. Okay. Eric at 100. Thank you, Eric. What's next? How's everybody's night? I can't believe 81 of you are still here. It's crazy. Bless all of your hearts. Let's do... I know y'all hate pin, but this is a lesser pin in shed. Probable extreme gene. I don't know. The father was extreme gene, but look how stripy it is. It's got to be, right? Or extremist or whatever. Female, 100% het clown. She's from 2021, but $200. She weighs, I forgot to weigh her. She's smaller than her sister. So I'm guessing 900 grams, but I don't technically know. So don't yell at me if she's like 875.
Where do you get out of the wreck? Was there anything?
I don't know. I don't know if any of those people are still here. Maybe a snow. I would have to do it, but then like the live. I mean, you can sit here and entertain people.
Oh yeah, I could dance. Split cat.
Let's just see if we can finish these ball pythons, and then we'll see what the mood is. $200. $200. Probably not RTB right this second, but maybe at the end of this year. 100% head clown. In shed. $20 seconds. I mean, Chris, I don't know if you want him on the internet forever. All right, I'll give it a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. I'm assuming you don't want her sister, which is an extreme pin het clown. No lesser. Same age, but slightly bigger. All right, there were no snipers.
You go find a snake, we're gonna get yelled at.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get yelled at.
All right, let me ask them what they want me to go get. I will only get like 5 more snakes, so this is the time to ask me. Go. Go. Damon, it was $200. You can buy it now if you want. How many more available ball pythons?
An entire garage's worth.
It's not quite an entire garage's worth, but I can go find 5 to make it fun out of this for sale rack. I don't have any bells. Like my entire wall is Shatter Project. Do you want male or females? Miami females, Hetty females. I don't have any female clowns. I put up that Mystic Lavender. You don't want that. I don't have that. Y'all are so funny. Stop being funny. Female corns. I don't have visual DGs. Oh, no. You have to talk to him. You can't just be on the thing. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. My husband will entertain you. You have to talk to him. Can they hear you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come over.
I'm going to go get like 5 snakes. That's it. No questions. All right. Just have fun.
Yeah. All right, internet. This is we're all gonna sit here and get yelled at by Consuela. She's actually part cobra. Most of it, just the hissy part and the flat. Come on, let's focus. She she moved to the rack where the hatchlings are because we got a different snake to go on my desk. She used to sit on my desk. But Jessica complained that she can't do anything in that area now because it's just constantly, she's constantly getting yelled at. So. I hate you. I hate you all. Nope. I don't think this is Latin. No, this is just a Mexican corn snake who's just done shedding. So still little pieces here and there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. Look. You're so mean. Hold on. Jessica froze the chat, so I can't see what you guys are saying. There we go. No, I've been on camera before. Like, shortly. Yes, look. Very vicious. This actually never, like, struck me or tried to bite, which is, yeah. It's all bark. There we go. Come on. Let's get a good camera shot there. Come on. No. It's too busy focusing on me. There we go. Yeah, it's very, very scary. I don't know. I take my own life into my own hands whenever I pick her up, or look at her, or walk in her general area. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, favorite one. We have a whatever the Tiny Lord was that we sold recently on one of the earlier auctions. He was pretty good. Pretty sure, I think someone close picked him up, if they remember what he was. No bid for this one. She's the only kind of hognose we are legally allowed to have in Oklahoma, this part of Oklahoma, because they're not endemic. If you go further south, you go down to like Texas, lavender poss, Arctic. There you go. But you can find them just like, I don't know, on the side of the road. But all the eastern or western hognoses are endemic, so you can find them everywhere here. But you're not technically allowed to own them because they don't want you just raising a horde of baby cobras and releasing them to the side of the road. It would be great, right? Come on. Yeah. Allegedly. Yes, allegedly can't own them. Or allegedly don't own any. Right. Yeah. I used to pick her up all the time too. It's weird she didn't, like, this is just how she's been the whole time we've had her. Normally if you play with them enough, you just hold them, they'll kind of get used to it and they'll kind of cool off. And this one is still cobra the whole time. She was on my desk for 2-3 months. I got a tiny box there. Yeah, you do need a permit. And Oklahoma wants to come and inspect your house whenever they want. And come on, no, we don't. Yeah, I work for the government, all right, and I wouldn't let the government do that. Don't focus on me. There we go. I need to get Jessica a new chair. This is a little noisy. Yeah. when we were in Washington before we moved down here, and there's no. I mean, Washington is too cold. I don't know if there's any snakes that normally live there, but actually, I take that back. There were it's the ones that we found in the yard. We used to. Jessica had crops, like not crops, but like she had a little garden. She planted stuff in the backyard, and we throw the big plastic tarp down. And then right before we left, pulled it. Oh no, almost lost a finger. Pulled it up, and there was a bunch of garter snakes under there. So we caught a couple, and we're going to release them back into the wild because we can't take snakes out of your yard and then sell them for profit, right? So yes, we released them back into the yard. Yeah, it's free men also don't go on the internet and blatantly admit to felonies. Cross retaking a ball. There we go. Still cobra, but a little bit more chill. And we're just tasting. Just holding on. Got a big piece of shit here, don't we? Let's fix that for you. Oh, too much movement. We're not cool anymore. Let's see. Look, internet. It's definitely me. It's not anything else. I have a scary shoelace on my head. My favorite project. I gotta. Let's see if we can get a good hiss on. Come on. I don't really have a favorite project. This is mostly Jessica's stuff. I don't get the 50-50 appeal of Pokemon and playing God. So this is her thing. She enjoys the hell out of it though. So I fund all of her little projects. Come on, one hiss. Now, camera is all blurry. Probably. Actually, I'll leave the handy cam there. Probably at some point. Let's see. All right, refresh test. There we go. Yeah, it's still a little blurry. There, it looks better. All right. And yep, focus. Got it. Yeah. No, just computer. Yeah. She keeps talking. She keeps saying I need to get her like a DSLR streaming camera because she got like a Pro 11 or 12 Max iPhone. And the cameras on those are spectacular. I know, right? I touched you. My bad. Stand-up routine. Let's see. Let's do a joke off the internet. Free cobras? Yeah. Yeah. I'll get her one. Or she'll just end up buying one at some point. So that way we can use her camera if we're doing like the light box or if she's doing lives. I got her. If anyone has a recommendation for like one of the stabilizers you can like walk around, you attach your phone to, and it automatically uses the gyro to stabilize. Anyone has any recommendations for those? Because we bought one off Amazon. Reviews are great. Said it fit her phone. doesn't open it up enough, so it doesn't actually. Like maybe if we took the case off of it, but who does that to their phone? Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay, you're probably right. We'll get one, theoretically the government won't shut down today, so hopefully Christmas. It'll be a Christmas present. You can do it again? Come on. Ah, there you go. That had to be a good one. Yeah, I saw the House passed the bill, passed just a straight continuing resolution, and then I think the Senate was in the middle of voting on it when I walked away and started doing this stuff. So yeah, it should all be signed off. Yeah, Air Force is going great, honestly. Not out in the AMC world.
This is it. This is
Ooh.
the end.
She brought a whole stack of snakes.
You want to switch?
Yep. Nah, she's back. She didn't get lost. Yeah, 45 days. So they'll, I don't know, do this again. We'll be right back here next year anyway. So anyway, here's Jessica. I'm gonna go put this away.
What are you talking about politics for?
No,
Anyway. Oh, Chris, come back quick. Y'all better make it worth it for me to have ran around like a demon just now. Thank you for your service.
I'm back.
The seat is so warm.
I had to put the hard nose away.
Well, none of these are in the spreadsheet, so I'll have to type.
All right. I can play with a snake while you type.
We'll put it in there,
All right.
and we'll start doing it.
What do you want to do? What do you want?
I don't know. Do the Sunkist.
Okay.
What's her number? This is a Sunkist Het Cinder, Het Ultra or Anery. 2022, female. So she's potentially like an ultra shatter maker. It's the wrong snake. All right, let's do that one. Never mind. Never mind. No, put that one back.
No, this is the Cinder Snow Het.
That wasn't any of the words I just said.
You said Sunkist? Het Cinder.
Just
That's
put
what the
if it's in your hand, just show it.
All right.
Snow.
Chat.
Show
You
it.
asked for
Show it.
Sunkist Het Cinder, right?
Don't read that. Those are the wrong labels. It's the labels that are stuck on. I don't remember who it was that wanted us to know. What's the gender, Chris? I don't know.
Boy.
Are you reading the yellow tag?
I'm reading the yellow tag, yeah.
Thank you. This is a snow het cinder. So a surprise het anery appeared in the mist. From Yuki to Monarch. So it's big Okati borders on both sides.
Why don't you make the picture big?
I'm working on it. Starting bid, I don't know, $20. It's a 2023 male, right?
23 male.
So big, it's like basically an Okati snow. I don't see Halo yet, but I don't think he's old enough to show one way or the other. $30 starting bid. And if you want like an Ultramel or Candy Cane sibling or half sibling or totally unrelated, just message me and I can find a female later when it's not 3 hours and 30 minutes into it live, right? So if you bid on this, I'm much more incentivized to like add to your box at a good price. Maybe not the same price, but a good price. Will's in at 20 and DGB is in at 30. So the females exist. I just don't, just message me and we'll talk about it once you win.
Help Jessica afford the rack she bought while they were on sale.
I didn't buy it yet
No.
because I was trying to see what our total would be.
Close.
We need like 2,400 for a 5540 with shipping.
I auto summed the tab, so unless you changed it.
Let's count this puppy down. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Alex, Chris, what's the number?
2311. 5.
All right, looks like type down in the chat. Hopefully you guys typed done. You did. Good job. DGB Xotics got it. For 30. Now they're beating me up in price again.
The little one or the big one?
The big one.
Big one. See, you could have just said that.
What's her number?
22 12 3.
All right, this is the Sun-Kissed Het Sender, Het Ultra, or AML. She's basically been here so long she's a holdback because I can use her to make Ultramel shatters. But if someone will give me $80 for her, you can add them to your box. And you're like, Jessica, that's a lot for a corn steak. No, it's not. It's not. $80. That's basically what males retail for, but I'm basically going to keep her. She's from Tesseract, which is the Ultramel Tessera female. Heretic is in for $80. Good job. Let's 30 seconds are on the clock. Anybody else in? She has a little mouse in her belly. She's eating like a big, fuzzy, small hopper type size. She could probably breathe honestly next year. Just keep feeding her robustly. And put her to a shatter, het, AML, or ultra. And then you will get Ultramel shatters. Or, any combination thereof. All right, let's count it out. Emma's at 90. So you all have to fight if you're going to fight. Or don't fight. We'll see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Type down in the chat. Thank you for bidding. I don't think I have any more female siblings from that clutch again. The Duns are in. Looks like Heretic got it for 110. Thank you. Add into the box.
23 for Miami female.
23 for what's the ID number?
23 for 19 or 14.
What does it say?
You tell me.
Here, take this marker and whoever wins, write it on there.
Okay.
All right, this is another zombie motley to Tuscan Flare Miami Tessera female. It's a little blurry for some reason right now, and I don't know why. Like the service is dying. $30 starting bid. You show her body, like Flipper. She's a frosty one, so she'll make Hurricane Motleys. Hypothetically, if you breed her to a Motley. Heretics 100 was first. Oh yeah, I'm glad y'all are keeping track. Timer is going. We're at like 45 seconds. Andrew's in at 40. Miami, and then we'll do the last of the balls. So this is Het Motley, Pos Het Email. Pos Het Sender. 20 seconds. I can't write the details, so I'll say it one more time. Miami from a zombie Motley to a Miami Tessera Tuscan Flare. So it's a Miami 100% Het Motley, 50% Het Cinder, 50% Het Amel. Is that it? That's it. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. You do qualify for a sticker now. Thank you. All right, so it was Andrew at 40. All right. Around balls, right?
Mm-hmm.
No more corn stakes. If you want corn stakes, just buy corn stakes. They're on my website. They're on Morph Market, but they're mostly on the website. Or message me. I have some stuff that's coming up that is not pictured yet because I'm slow, right? So if you're just like, I want first dibs before the whole clutch gets pictured, ask me and I'll take pictures. And if you have a box coming, the deals get better because there's already a box coming. Thank you, Andrew.
You want dark brown, light brown, or really light brown?
Oh, God. Some of them are really mean.
Okay. Dark brown, light brown, really light brown.
Get the
Mystic?
I don't care. Just grab one. Why does it matter?
Okay. Mystic clown?
Mystic Clown.
Mystic clown.
He's a male. He eats frozen salt. He's kind of reduced. I don't know if it's because of later extreme gene. It could be either. $100. I didn't weigh these because I just put them in bins, so I can't tell you. But he's that many grams.
Really?
There, you can see the heft of the body.
He's probably 3 pounds.
There's no shot he's 3 pounds.
2 pounds? He's less than 5 pounds.
He is less than 5 pounds.
So maybe like 2-3 pounds.
$100.
Is there a part of the snake that I should show?
This part that is snake shaped.
Found it.
All right, 30 seconds. $100. Chris at BNS is guessing 425. This was a little boob guy, so he was born really small, really small. But he did fine, and here he is living his best life. His peds were looking pretty purple the other day, so he actually, like, if you keep going, might be able to breed this winter. Eric's in at 100. Let's count him down, see if we can get Eric a good deal. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Did you get Eric's handle?
I'm gonna check the spreadsheet.
I'm on the spreadsheet.
Look at other people's
Oh, Lord.
tabs.
All right, Eric got it for 130. Thank you, Eric. Eric? Oh, yeah, he did get it. I'm done. Eric, did you get free shipping from me yet? No. But you're close. All right, how about this one? Eric,
Pause NG het DG.
what was it?
Pause NG het DG.
No, you can't read. Pastel, inchy, het desert goes female.
Yeah, pastel.
You don't need to show it.
This is the handwriting I deal with.
There are notes for the people. I don't know how much she weighs also, but she's that heavy also. She does eat frozen thawed. She's pastel and she had desert ghost. $100. Starting bid. Yeah, I do have the doctor handwriting. Timer is set currently. So while I type, y'all think about whether or not you want a het DG female. I don't know if she's A, B, C, Q, whatever. I did send her father in for like the free het.
Like yellow in here.
That's just what pastel
Oh yeah.
and she does. They make like orange sides. 30 seconds. We have two of you at 100, so one of you has to be not 100 to win. Hopefully. But so their father knows, so I will know what they could hypothetically be once they ever finish it, RGI. 14 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Type done. Whoa. Looks like Eric at 120. Nice. All right, what's that thing? Eric, 120. I just read it. Say it out loud. It's a male lemon blast het desert ghost. This is like a half sibling to this other one. Starting bid $10. This is hard to do where you're like adding. All right, Dotson, I'm assuming you typoed or something. Just do a new bid after this thing. And I'll put like 45 seconds ahead. No $1 increment. Don't do that. No joking. Brian's at 20. $10 increment or let it go. Eric and Nico are both at 40. These eat frozen thaw. They're pretty nice. They're older. I finally gotten them settled. All right, 10 seconds. So if you're gonna stack, or don't stack, just to ensure you got it. Add it to your box. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, Daunton is speepy. Nico again? Congrats. Nico. Nico. Do you know Nico's handle? Nico, what's your handle?
Yeah, he never answered. I asked him a bunch of times.
Nico, what's your handle? Or email address or something. Because we haven't seen it yet. Or did you message me on Instagram? Nico. Oh, you did message me on Instagram. Thank you. You don't have to leave your IG. Thank you. All right, what's
And she had DG pied.
Yeah, but it's a male.
Male.
So it's the brother to the other one, but definitely both. And he was, I don't know. He will eat frozen thawed. He will eat live, but sometimes he gets weird, like when he's in shed. So he's a little smaller than the other brother. I don't remember. I didn't weigh him. I'm just telling you, he's a little smaller, and he's a little shyer. And I thought about keeping him as a backup, but I don't need backups anymore. I need not backups. A starting bid, $10. Don't care. I was gonna make him a backup for my other double het, but I'd rather, I don't know, buy a visual het, one or the other, because I can afford it technically. All right, Daunton's in at 10 and Ryan's in at 20. $45 seconds on the clock. He's also really dark and weird. It must be the double head effect, but it's much more obvious that he is both because he has a butterfly head stamp. Eric's in at 30. This has been a long live. Can I get a photo of the adult black pastel lesser girl from earlier? I can send it you on Instagram right now or tonight or tomorrow. All right, let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Yeah, send me a message tonight and I can send you the photo that I already took, but I'm not going to take new photos, if you know what I mean. All right, let's wait for the duns to come in. Yeah, you can definitely screenshot it, but since I have photos, it's fine. Looks like Eric at 30, because it was just Eric's bid. Congrats, Eric. 30. Remind me what that is.
Normal het DG girl.
Female het Desert Ghost girl. $30 starting bid. She's pretty big. She barely fits in there. Try to clarify. Female. All right, Ryan is in. So for any other lots, they will message you if you don't message them first, basically. But a lot of them are going to go to bed tonight and go to sleep and eat dinner. So they might not message you tonight. So you could like just put a little pin in their Instagram and be like, hey, I won this lot from you and we can arrange shipping tomorrow. That would be helpful to them. Otherwise, they will track you down. And so you just have to meet up either tomorrow or Monday to arrange payment and figure out what day you want to ship. All right, 45 seconds on the clock. I think Eric might have hit free shipping from me because he had all little stuff, but I'll have to double check later. Sorry, Eric. The high bid right now is 60 from Ryan. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Is that right? Ryan at 60? Yeah. Right? Yes. $50? It can't be Ryan at 50 because he needed 60 to beat Brotherhood. Right, Brotherhood 50. And his was the second 50. So he needed 60 to beat it. Okay. And then last one. I don't usually sell these. But here I am. You know, I have a bunch of these held back already, so I don't need it anymore. This is a female GHI 100% het clown. I don't think this one's extreme gene, but you decide.
Extremely pissed off.
Is that one from the het hypo clutch?
It's a 2263. Rosenthal.
1 second. Hold for hold please. Oh, whatever. I don't care. It could hypothetically be het hypo. I don't remember right now, and I can't bring up my spreadsheet because I'm busy. This is a female. She's very pleasant, but she's on frozen thaw, so she converted pretty quickly. She's obviously like a pretty young baby, not a older baby. She's from Bane, my like GHI Extreme Gene Clown mail that I got from Nick a long time ago. All my weird stuff comes out of.
She hates this.
Starting bid at $100. And I have other like mail things, but like this is like the last like good lot. Uh, 1 minute on the clock.
Okay.
No, okay, she wasn't from the hypo clutch. She was from like the POS. I won't even say it out loud. I have like a POS tri-stripe clutch, but I wanted to see if Extreme Gene was actually extremist, but it doesn't count. None of it counts. So it's 100% a GHI, 100% het clown. How about that? Female. Each frozen thaw, but also a little bit mean. All right, Let's count it down. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Yeah, you gotta take care of that goat. It's gonna be screaming. It's hippo at 210. Yay! Marissa did it. Somebody asked about a lav male. Shane like pre-sold his. I have a lav female, and then that's the end of it. All right, put her back. Let her take a break.
For hatred, she loves to. That's all.
Ultramal anery. Then you can make snows and ultramal aneries like 100%. We did it. Like I know I run the auction, but I really should do the auction myself more often because I sort of just get like bogged down in like auctionable items. Whatever. I think that's it. Any questions before I go? I have to put all these things away too now. Any questions?
In boxes to ship. Put them all into boxes. Ship them out.
I can't do that because it's Saturday. I did sell a lot. Good. Like I'm willing to sell on here all the time, but like I have to prioritize other people's stuff sometimes. My female is a lavender mystic from Garrick to Meyer, who's RTB, basically. She's a little underweight for her size, 1,300 grams, but she's back on food, doing great because she went off food last winter. 8mm follicles. She's a 2020. I was going to pair her, and then I, decided not to. I'm just not doing the project, but she's fine. 400 was the starting bid. This is a female, though. All right, I'm leaving. It's been 4 hours. Okay. I guess Damon is not in. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for coming out. Thank you for sticking through it a long time. That was crazy. I will message whoever I can tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. I'm going to go put all these snakes away because they're all like kerfluffled. And then I'm going to message everybody tomorrow. We're going to pick shipping times. My weather's like a little hot, but pretty good. We can do hub to hub, no problem. And the boys, all of their weather's pretty good. I checked it for them. Unless you live somewhere crazy. And even like Arizona and stuff starting to like even out. So you can like get into the hub at least. If anybody knows anybody who wants to be on the auction, I've had requests for like fat tail gecko breeders. I've had requests for boa breeders. I've had requests for other kinds. I would love to host them on the auction so y'all could try different things, different vendors. Just if you see someone or you are someone who wants to try to auction, reach out to me. I'll get you on the waiting list. We have different sort of slots, and I message people when they open up, and we talk about it, and we talk about like what works well in this format. And it's not everything, but there are certain kinds of things. Or if you just want to like, whatever, $10, it just needs to go. Bye-bye. I would love it. I really want an all leopard gecko night. I want an all boa night. I want an all New Caledonia night. I don't care. Like all of that is good. But we need more promotion for those kinds of things for those people. Sometimes like the rare species don't do that good, which is unfortunate. But those are cool too. So like it's okay to be like, all the leopard gecko people come out and are like, yay, we're doing it. We're having fun together. Like, good, right? That's about it. Yeah, I would love house snake person. Like, even if it was just like pairs of like black house snakes, which aren't that expensive to begin with, and a hognose person. But, you know, depends on like their demand to need to move it in this platform. So right now the auction schedule is posted on Instagram. The next one right this second is, I will tell you, because I know. Yeah, I've been trying to get April on just to be on the show, but she's been busy with stuff. The next one right this second is 10/28. But there might be one before then if I can get them to all agree on a date. But I don't want to say which one it is. But I will always post it at least 2 weeks in advance if it's a known auction. The next one on 10/28 is BNS Reptilia, Reptile Creations, and Renfro Reptiles. So ball pythons and colubrids. Again, if I can get the other one to work, that one would probably be 10/21. And if I can find a hognose person or something like mythical, like a unicorn, I would just do them whenever, all night. You know, do it hard, right? Am I gonna have my stuff? Emma asked, I'm gonna have my stuff up on Tuesday next one. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So November is definitely not too cold for people in the South. It's actually like better because it's not as hot. If there are people who need to do winter holds, then that's just what we'll have to do. But I ship all the way up until Black Friday, and then I will ship again the first week of December. Like, I'll take Black Friday week off and ship again the first week of December, because it's not, if you're doing hub to hub, Memphis is in the South, it's pretty warm. If it's going to your hub, it's just that like truck ride. So most people's overnights are above 32 degrees even in November. When are the next auctions? They're on the website. They're on the Instagram. I feel like we need a little break because there's been a lot of auctions because we added 2 sal auctions in between. So that's why I'm like, if we do go all the way to the 21st or 28th, it's fine. Everyone will have a chance to build up some money, make some sales on other mediums, and then come back and give Chris and the other 2 vendors a good show. That's my thought on that. I'm like this close to having a hognose vendor, I think. I just need to massage him, you know? Like a cat. Sorry. That was a weird reference. Yeah, and they were good auctions with good lots. So it's fine that they were good, but I definitely had to slot them into pre-assigned stuff. All right, goodbye. I will message everybody tomorrow. And if you want to look through stuff and see if you want to add stuff, go look through Hare Hollow Farm. There's a bunch of other corn snakes, Flowinski eye, all kinds of junk. And then boas have never been photographed. So we could add stuff to your box. All right, everybody. Everybody go home, make some biscuits, and have a good night. Thank you. I'll see you later.